Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Dang, we're already at the end of June. Hey, Fear. Lurking a bit today? Alright, sounds good. Oh boy, what a week. At least next week will be a short week for some of us. Hope everyone's week went well. And let me know if you got any cool plans for the weekend. All I really have plans for is D&D, so gonna be leveling and starting some expansion pack stuff. Early access started at 2 a.m. Oh yeah, that's right. You're working then double D&D days. Yeah. It'll be great seeing y'all join our campaign, and be great seeing our folks again for the Sunday campaign too. You've got to work on the 4th. I'm sorry to hear that. I bet the 4th is pretty busy for doggy daycare, huh? If you're new to the channel, welcome. And welcome those who are old to the channel too. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, and we also sometimes play some one-offs, some palate cleansers. But today we are back into Dragon Age Origins. We're getting close to being truly done with this game. We did the smaller expansions last night, and today we're going to kick off the larger expansion, Awakening. I think this one will probably be a 2 or 3 stream thing based on what I was reading. Hopefully you won't be too brain dead tomorrow. That is the problem with our Saturday sessions sometimes. The folks that do work rush to get home and are usually pretty tired after their days of work to RP, but it's also pretty chill. This campaign's actually, so far, it's been pretty chill overall. Time and a half, but we're close to the public, so only boarding dogs. Okay, that's not too bad. But then those poor boarding dogs have to deal with all the explosion sounds everywhere. Even if your town or state or whatever bans fireworks, it still happens. Got my cocoa, got my water. Your Saturdays will entirely depend on the heat. Yeah. Yep. I agree. That's why I'm really fortunate, you know, to be able to remotely work mostly from home in my nice air-conditioned house. I definitely haven't been acclimated to the summer yet. I went out last week to the to my nephew's baseball game, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm dying." Do I want to see how your Catboy looks with the upgraded graphics? Yeah, definitely. I do have sad news, everybody. Speaking of my nephew's baseball, they got close to the end of the tournament, but they lost 2 in a row, so they're out. They lost yesterday's game and today's game, so they murderized in the beginning of the tournaments and then got murderized in the end of the tournaments. But he's young; he'll have many more chances. All right, let's see your Catboy. Yeah. Hey, not too bad. They preserved him very well. Not too bad at all. Alright, I did download a patch. I haven't tested it, because I was just thinking about it a little bit ago. I downloaded a patch that apparently lets us carry over our armor from the Warden's Keep DLC that I was glam shot. Nice. I got your glam shot. Yeah, I didn't really have time to verify, so supposedly this one allows us to carry over my favorite Warden armor, so let's see what happens. He's got his armor. He's not standing here naked. Caspian Coastland found his armor again. Alright. Have fun, Fear. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. I guess I'm gonna kick this bad boy off.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated.
It's
but
what's
the
his name's voice?
Darkspawn did not simply disappear.
Zaid's voice.
Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes.
The Darkspawn fractured into warring tribes.
The region
Interesting.
fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat.
I never said I was going to be
You
the
have come
Warden
to
Commander.
Amaranthi to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau.
I
but
love
now
that we got to
property of
take
the
over
Order.
House.
The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us?
I don't know.
Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
He's being chased. Let's kick some ass. Hang on. I noticed that my weapon wasn't on. Okay. Do I have my weapon? Where's my Nug Crusher? There it is. Put that back. Who's this? Mary? Mary, quite contrary? Ooh, got a couple other things that I didn't have yesterday. Okay. I still have the same amount of gold and most of the same stuff. I don't have anything from the other expansions, of course. Okay, it's like I just started over again. But that should be fine. Oh, I'll level up later. Let's kill some Darkspawn. Shit. There we go.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, I think he's dead, dude.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden.
Yes, it is
Oh,
me.
thank the Maker.
Where are the other wardens?
There was someone right behind me. Mage. He might have been a warden, I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
Dude, he looks really emaciated. Get yourself to safety.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Nice sword work, you're not just a guide. The Darkspawn launched a sneak attack, that's unheard of. Where are we? Who's in command here? Well, I'm technically supposed to be in command, right?
Varel the Seneschal. He is the keep steward, I believe, working for the wardens.
So I love that we're taking over Howe's lands and estates because he was such an asshole in the base game, but I wonder if he left some traps or something and allowed these Darkspawn in? They launched a sneak attack.
This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand.
Perhaps someone else is leading them.
Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought.
You're not actually a guide, are you?
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a
Myri.
knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
Where are we?
This is Vigil's keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems.
Alright, let's keep going.
Let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
Alright. What do we got to level up with? I definitely want that, because I remember that was pretty good last time. Yep. Wow, they're really pushing the strength of the warriors, aren't they? I didn't push as much strength as I thought. No con. Nobody seems to care about con, even the warriors. That's really, really weird for me. A larger health pool is always... It's always been a thing for me, but whatever. What do you got here, Myri? Runecrafting Vitality? Permanent bonus to health. Permanent bonus to mana or stamina. Yeah, that's the one that I think that we should all be looking toward. She's weapon and shield. Did I miss something? Oh, yes. How about a Templar and a Berserker? Why not? Oh, she had more than just one. Okay. Also, if you're going to be a companion, let me at least make sure you take some health potions. Maybe not. Threaten, shield wall, taunt. Let's change out your taunt. Nope. Use item. Oh. This isn't like... Oh, there it is. Use health poultice, most powerful. Okay. Where the hell are we? I love that there's a keep built into the edge of the castle there. That's pretty cool. I think we got some lurkers in here. Some stealth lurkers in here somewhere. I'm hearing them. Just waiting for them to attack. And thank you, Moose, for that suggestion last night, because it got us through the last expansion. I don't know if you're here tonight, the first time you chatted yesterday, so thank you again.
Coming into the lab, so you can get off my back. Got it. Wobbler, where's the next one?
Time to die, Archer. I don't have the right thingies on, do I? That must be from my ally? Okay, there we go. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Lesser stamina draft. Yep, they added that for all the DLCs then, it looks like. Stamina stuff.
Now's better than later.
Blood Lotus. I don't know if that's new. That sounds new. I don't recall picking up any Blood Lotus before. I'm happy that the armor worked. Stamina regen. Honestly, I could take or leave the gloves, but the boots are great because they give me that huge pool of stamina. Along with the Nug Crusher, which gives me 100 extra stamina.
More trouble.
Come here, you shrieking wraith thingies.
That'll teach you. Excellent.
Who did she say watches over us?
I'll get on it.
I don't know. Caspian's not very religious.
Somebody help me! I don't want to die!
I've got you, fellow. You look terrified, Mr. Terrified Merchant without a name.
Sanctum. Maker, you came along when you... Got it. Did.
Well, I'm stealing whatever's in your chest, if that's your chest. It's not, because that has a Warden Recruit thingy in it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering.
All right,
We should be clearing this whole area of treacherous darkspawn, though. Come along, soldier. We need your greatsword.
Now, better than later. I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them to me.
Got it. I thought I was... Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Thank you. I thought I was done for. Thank you.
Alright, let's just see if he has anything to say. We did send whoever to the gate. No one's here.
I'll be at the front gate, sir.
Okay.
If you find others, send them to me.
I thought that was going to be the front gate, but I guess this is the inner keep front gate. Autosave. Alright, that stuff's all upstairs. Death magic. Die, emissary. Aha, no misdirection hex from you. That one was too far away.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, I hear stuff over here, and I hear stuff over there.
No end to these blasted things. Got it. Now, better than later. So you can get off my back.
The fighting is worse than
Dude, you're not gonna come over here and help your friends? He's just gonna run to the front gate and lets one of his friends die over here.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Just making sure we didn't miss anything over here. Alright, looks like this side of the keep is, well, the inner keep, I should say, is mostly done. There's a chest over there, there's some crates over there, and I did see some red. Are you alone, fella?
Get you a ladder so you can get off the ground.
I guess there might have been a guard over here because I think there were two of them before. Two of them must have been fighting. Is that locked? It's locked. I don't think Myri has the skills. You have to be a rogue. You're a rogue? Of course not. Hope we get a rogue companion this time. Maybe Leliana will come back to us. Sevron was not spec'd for lockpicking.
Make her just kill me.
Not gonna be happening, soldier. Get up.
I think I'm going to die. Make her just kill me.
Storm Chaser helmet. What's that? I hear more out there. Six defense, 10% electricity, 15 mental. I have 2 to all attributes and armor. What are you wearing? Well, you get yourself a Storm Chaser helm now. Same style, just different color. Alright, I think we're going to be going inside now. I heard some more growling. Let's just peek outside real quick, just in case more spawned or something. Alright, doesn't look like it.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the Wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
How many Wardens are here?
Not many. A dozen, perhaps? There are other soldiers who came with them, however. For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively,
We've
I
got a
didn't
traitor
know they
in
were
our
capable
midst.
of such a thing.
Gonna need your help.
I hear you,
Recruits.
Commander. You can count on me.
Darkspawn attacking seem better organized than is typical without an archdemon. Well, perhaps there's another archdemon. Shit. That's what happens when I misclick.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You're gonna regret this!
Hey Mir, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the fun. We started the larger expansion, Awakening, and we got our armor back because I downloaded a patch that allowed us to do that. Need a key. Let's check this side before we go through the gate here. Doing pretty good? Good. Doing pretty well. It's Friday, so, you know. The world is in a more relaxed state in my mind. since it is Friday. You got him, dude.
I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
So you killed these Darkspawn?
Of course. Well, they helped. A little. Before they tragically died. I am Anders, at your service. Mage and wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the town.
Got ourselves
Just a
the
short
playboy.
rest, they said, and now they're dead.
Or at least a flirter.
Such a shame.
Those men were Templars.
So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes?
Could use your help.
Then you have it.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
I can't say I'm fond of these Darkspawn, even though I'm no Grey Warden. Let's deal with them now, and we can discuss what comes later. Later.
Anders joins us. Story-wise, it looks like he's a healer, okay. It's actually what we need. Some more tactics. You can be our herbalist too. So story-wise, we are at Rindon Howe's keep called Amaranthine, and so the wardens got awarded that keep after Howe's traitorousness last game. But Myri here picked us up to come back to the keep, I guess, since I'm technically the commander, I guess, currently. And we got attacked by Darkspawn outside, and we're all surprised that the Darkspawn are organized this well, considering we just killed their archdemon a couple months back, so that's kind of where we are story-wise, it seems. I don't know much else. It did not keep.
Get to safety quickly.
I need to get out of here.
It did not keep any
Now's better than later.
memories from previous DLC that we did, so it's basically like the game just ended again. All these DLCs don't link up with each other. Anders, you got some heals. Do you have a group heal yet? Let's see. Group heal. I don't know what revival is, but it sounds good. Since that's not on his list. Save it. Oh, and yes. No, we have a healer. He doesn't need to really take any potions, does he? Alright. This will get us back outside. Which I think they're probably going to attack us, so we're going to be using a ballista to shoot at them, maybe. The Beastmaster.
All right. It's a massacre, but no one's getting out alive.
Can I turn this? Got him. Alright, there's one... Well, these guys wouldn't have a key, would they? It's like, I know we need a key for one of the doors. Studded leather... Oh, that reminds me. I did have some extra stuff. 1 mana regen, 5 spell power, 10 spirit, or... Yeah, I think I like what he's using, but I did have this one. Mana regen in combat, 4% spell resistance, 5 spell power. This is 10 willpower, 7 magic, 10 armor, 10 spell resistance. I like the mana regen in combat, to be honest. Cunning. You can wear that. Okay. Going back inside. Was this the locked door? I think this was the locked door.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, that was the locked door inside. So it was just a barricade. It wasn't actually a key was needed. Oh, we're just letting him in.
Now, don't come over here.
Nice.
It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
He's just like, fuck you all, kaboom.
You have no skill, only desperation.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, so we can chase that guy, or we can... Where'd you run off to, dude? That just goes out back out to the front. I don't know where he went. I think this is the only path forward, though, so... What's with them and hanging people?
Get to safety, quickly!
We need to get out of here.
Run! I'm going for the caster.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Couple options to go here, door-wise. Yeah, I do love that the irony of taking over Howe's Keep for the Wardens, considering he got so many of us fucking killed. The little snake rat weasel. Right, these two seem to link up with each other, but let's see what happens here. No misdirection hex for you, bucko.
Where's the next one?
Quick, get yourselves to safety.
I think they already did. Whoever they are gone.
All right, all right.
The keep is under attack!
Yes, I know.
Get to safety quickly.
The Maker.
Thank the Maker. Orin's longsword. I think that's what she's wearing. Oh. Just a normal longsword? It's the exact same as your normal longsword. Okay. Beastmaster. That's what I was going to look at. 2 damage, rapid aim, 20 damage versus beast. Alright, that one's better than mine. So, there you have it. We can't, there's no downstairs or anything there. Pile of books. Soul rot coating. Is that Ogren? What are you doing here, buddy? I thought you were with the guard. He's like, hey! Over here, man!
Darkspawn, kill them all.
I think Myri did say some city guards came to help as well, so...
Aha! There you are! When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
You're here.
Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He
Interesting.
was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Oh,
Yes,
Ogren, keep
a
it in your
prize for the
pants.
Wardens, to be
Respect
sure.
women, please.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
You want to fight Darkspawn? The more the merrier.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some Darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
Welcome back, Ogren. Yeah, they don't care too... Like, the auto level, this is level 23. They don't care too much about Khan. He's, like, all strength. Alright, let's get some... Need to be level 24 for the next stuff. That's fine. We'll save that one for him. He's a Zerker. Let's make him a Templar. What else do we have? He's two-handed like me. Did I level up? Did. I'm gonna pump that strength because it seemed like some of the stuff was strength-based. Like this stuff down here. 50 strength. Two-handed impact. While in this mode, each blow from the character's heavy two-hander generates a small shockwave. This is a mode, so let's move this over to that side. I usually don't use the warrior stuff. I usually am more using the two-handed stuff. Alright. Got some recipes. Still don't have a lockpicker. What a surprise.
Myri?
Roland!
Roland.
Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander?
I'm here, Roland. Sorry I didn't come sooner.
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. This one with them. A darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn. The lad must be delirious.
No, they are more organized.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
Oh no. Where is this talking darkspawn?
It went that way after the Seneschal.
Okay, I thought he was turning into a darkspawn. He just must have been poisoned or something if his blood hurts.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Sorry, dude. Okay, so I think this door that we didn't go through leads back to where we came from. I just didn't do the circle. Yeah, okay.
Got it.
Alright. No rogues. Just a bunch of warriors with us and a mage. Alright. Might be a trap. Careful, Ogrim.
Am I too quick for you?
They're all coming through.
We must fight!
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
I don't get much stamina with those, all three of those on, do I? Let me just keep two of them on. Alright, let's go back and loot up first before we move onward. Since we cleaned out the house. Ooh, little visual lag there. I can see through the building.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Let's see. Were there any side rooms? No, we just popped through that door. Side room over here. You know, I should put a stamina thing on my bar, shouldn't I? Because mid-battle and stuff, I do get low on stamina. We're out of injury kits, aren't we? Well, lesser injury kits. So let's bring a regular injury kit down here. There we go. In case we happen to fall. Let's find this mage talking caster darkspawn filth. There they are. Ooh, is he a lizard?
It has ended, just as he foretold.
Oh no, he's wearing armor. Hey now. Just as who
Be
foretold?
taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Oh, bullshit.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human?
Saeed's voice.
It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
And here we are.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Oh, they killed him. The Withered is his. Heal me, dude.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Those minor stamina drafts barely do much with my large pool of stamina. How can he knock me down? I have Indomitable, don't I? Oh no, I berserked. Berserk cuts out Indomitable. Interesting.
Commander.
Oh, okay. He is still alive.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Yeah, his voice actor made an appearance in the base game too. I can't remember. It was some one of the Lordlings. Hey, it's Honora. It's Queenie Pants.
It seems we arrived too late to be of assistance. My apologies.
Queen Honora!
I had intended to provide the Wardens a formal welcome. This is unexpected, to say the least. What is the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do these creatures take prisoners?
Apparently.
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
Unfortunate. At least the hero of Ferelden yet lives. That is something.
Try not to look disappointed. It'll take more than a few Darkspawn to kill me.
I would call that bravado, were it not warranted. You have quite the task ahead of you.
Bravado.
I will
That
offer what
explains
aid I
Caspian
can.
very well.
But it seems you will be largely on your own.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
You'd be welcome amongst us.
Well, smack my ass and call me Sally. I'm in.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
You're a recruit
Join
yourself,
the Wardens, eh?
lady.
Well, good luck with that.
Queen Honora, your majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
I beg your pardon?
She means me.
This is an apostate who we were in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless... you have something to add, Commander?
Well... I guess we're conscripting him.
What? Never!
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
Look at that. Paperwork saving our asses.
Your Majesty feels it is best.
Dusty old laws saving our asses.
Way to go, kids. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
I don't know if I trust Anders,
I
but
look forward to fighting at
he
your
was
side.
Then if you have everything
he was
under
more
control,
convenient than anyone
I will
else.
need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
This Arling belongs to the Wardens, not me. You said they're survivors. This belongs to the Wardens, not just me.
But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arl as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
Where's Alistair? He should be here helping.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I am confident you are up to it. I shall leave you to it. Farewell, Warden. And good luck.
Yeah, I wonder if Alistair's going to make an appearance, since I did technically go back and make...
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living Warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified.
Oh,
the others could aid
it's
you
still bugged if they
considerably.
think Alistair's dead. Dang it. Dang it, I thought I fixed it. I did make another epilogue. I don't know. Let's begin the joining, then.
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first.
Maybe Veril
Join
just
us,
doesn't know about
brothers
Alistair.
and sisters.
We'll just
Join us
headcanon
in
it
the
that way.
shadows where we stand, vigilant.
He
Join
should have
us
come with
as
an
we
aura,
carry
though,
the duty
if he
that
was still
cannot be
alive, in
forsworn.
quotes.
And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really?
Let's see if Oghren survives.
Not bad.
His eyes went...
Make her help us all.
I'm like, okay, well, doing the best we
From
can.
this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got a weird feeling about Anders.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
Oh no. I don't think she's making it through that one.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now.
Myri didn't make it.
Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain.
Yeah?
And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Honestly, what we need is a, we need a rogue. These people all have quests. That's to the Vigil's Keep, Merchant, another, oh, an Enchanter. Okay. The leader on the attack was more cunning than any Darkspawn. They're all knowledgeable about the region's affairs. Speak to Gravel, Seneschal Varel, and Mistress Woolsey. Yeah, I feel like if Alistair was alive, based on Seneschal Varel's statement that I'm the only known Grey Warden alive, it makes me think like the Alistair situation is bugged, even though I fixed it on my import. So I don't know. That's gonna be disappointing. But I feel like Alistair would be maybe taking this guy's place right here if he was still alive. So I've got a full inventory apparently. Why is my inventory so full? Oh, because we got all of what's-her-name's stuff. Okay. We got all of Myri's stuff because she didn't last the the night.
Mistress Woolsey says I can set up shop here. The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive. Restocked me for a bargain. The savings are yours, of course. You need anything, Commander?
Probably. What do you got? Storm Chaser mail. 3 defense, 1 armor, 10 electricity resistance. I like my stamina regen. 2 dex, 10 con. 2 armor, 50 stamina. That's a really good amulet, actually. 84 gold. Damn, that's fine. 2 strength. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Another backpack. Gonna need that. Oh, we have to sell first, don't we? Hang on. I got some shit to sell. Ogren, what kind of axe are you wearing right now? Still got Duncan's sword hiding in here for us. Oh, we've still got Wade's superior armor. Oh wait, some of these are gifts. I probably shouldn't sell the gifts off just in case. Alright, let's go back to what I was looking at here. Was a necklace that I thought was better than mine? Backpack. Backpack! Another one! We can now hold 120. Coastland Heraldry. Use this kit to apply heraldry to the character's shield. I don't have a shield. The Kuslan stuff. If someone in our party wears a shield, we'll definitely be getting that. They need to represent. Alright, let me take a look at this. What was I wearing? One con... Oh, I didn't buy it. Alright, let me look at my rings and stuff first. Sleeper is electricity and spirit. 4 strength. 5 spirit. Anders, what are you wearing? Cunning melee. This is for a rogue for sure. The High Regard of House Dace. That's from Liliana's stuff, I think. Reduces hostility. 10% to healing effects received. He's the healer, so 10 cold damage, 10 fire damage, or resistance. Alright, Oghren. What do we got? You're wearing a Storm Chaser helm now. You can join us with our dragon-winged helmet idea. Willpower and con are more strength. Let's go ahead and equip that one. What else are you wearing? Tier 7. That's new. Dragonbone. Okay. Looks like you can add enchantments to the armor now. Alright, let's sell a bit.
You need anything?
And then we'll buy a bunch of stuff. Alright, how are we doing on health potions? We've got 7 potent. Let's just clear them out, because we know that we're probably going to need them all. Buy the lesser injury kits. Let's buy 15 of these. Rune tracing. To create runes, maybe. These are recipes. Alright, what was that thing that was 80-something gold that I missed? Here it is, Scout's Medal. 2 con, 10 dex, 2 armor, 50 stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. It's only gold, right? I need all the extra stamina I can get with the two-handed. Alright, we'll hold on to some of the other jewelry in case... Ooh, personal storage. That's new. We can move some stuff to storage. Instead of selling it. Some of these salves that I never use. Blood Lotus. Let's go ahead and hold on to some of this potion making stuff. Oh wait, what is this? Crushing a lifestone gives a user small bonus to nature resistance. Oh, I thought that was a crafting thing. Funny. I've been holding on to them like it's a crafting thing. Small bonus to spirit resistance. I haven't cared too much about resistances in this game. Cleans up our inventory a little bit. Ice bolt, arrows, bolts. I like that we get personal storage now. Thank you.
Now's better than later.
Thank you for allowing that finally. All right, let's talk to our old friend Olgrin here.
Ah! Who's there?
Did I startle you?
I was just keeping my nose to the dust, watching out for the Schliets. One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants. Until you turn around. That's when they strike.
He's already drunk. So pants.
Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs.
Someone told you about a pants monster and you believe them.
Sod. Come on, I've been on the surface less than 2 years. I don't know what's up here.
Oh, it's been...
That Jacob's gonna
been 2 years.
I get my hands on him.
He disapproved of me.
Need something pummeled? Just say it.
He didn't retain his approval from before. Let's throw some gifts at him, why not?
That looks fine indeed. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Just to get him out of my bag and his approval up.
The word.
Alright, Anders, let me see if I can get a read on you.
I wish I could tell the first enchanter I'm a Grey Warden now. Maker, I hated that bastard.
Ambassador
The Tower of
Sarah.
Magi has sent me as an ambassador commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Do you have any runes for sale?
Certainly.
She's got all the runes we could ever need. Okay. Spell resistance, fire damage, cold damage. Oh, she only has novice stuff. But then she has tracing. I wonder if I should get somebody all trained up in rune crafting. Alright, let's see what
May I
other
be of service?
chanting you can do.
Of course.
I've got some stuff left over. Electricity and cold, fire, or damage versus darkspawn. I think I'm okay with that. Darkspawn Ravager. Ogren's wearing this. Here you go. Armor of the Legion. Sure, we'll put on whatever we have. Physical resistance and undead damage. Okay. Alright. Books. I thought I already got all the weapons off of here. Why is it glowing again? I swore I clicked that. Let's see. Dumont Spine. Stamina regen in combat's always good. Longsword and Chevalier's mace. Here you go, Ogren. You can use a crossbow as well if you need to. Not like you ever will. Alright, let me sell some of this extra surplus stuff that I actually don't need.
You need anything, Command?
I'm gonna hold on to some of this roguish looking stuff because I think we hopefully get one at some point. Hope we get a rogue to add to the group. one way or another. Alright, let's talk to some of these people here. Mistress Woolsey.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Woolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Woolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
So you're from Weishaupt.
Not Weishaupt itself. I'm from many places. I go where the Wardens command. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
Alright, how do we deal with this?
In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
The First Warden said only a treasurer. I need more wardens. Why does the First Warden care about Amaranthine?
About the Arling? He does not. But about the implications? A great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak.
Yes, I remember. That's where I got this shiny
We're
armor.
now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that Wardens are important, blight or no.
Have you ever been to Weishaupt?
No. It is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed. But their like will never be seen again.
Aw, I wanted to fly a griffin. He only sent a treasurer. I need more wardens.
The Fereldans are a proud people. They are proud of you, especially. Had the First Warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the locals.
Oh, I don't
Barrel
know
was
about
specifically
that.
chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here. Very well, Commander.
That'll be all. Alright, Veril.
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the Vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
They sent a dozen wardens to fight an army.
Oh, it only took 3 wardens to end a civil war and kill an archdemon. A dozen is
Good point.
extravagant. The Warden Commander of Orlais wanted to send more, but there are political considerations. No, the Empress of Orlais was not pleased when her wardens were turned away during the Blight.
Why were they turned back?
Terran Loghain still had bitter memories of the Orlesian occupation.
Ah, yes.
And whatever
He was
message
so
Loghain
butthurt
sent
about
back
Orlais.
with the Wardens, it got the Empress's knickers in a twist.
Where is this Kristoff?
The Orlesian Wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Okay, so I guess all roads lead to Amaranthine right now. Did he say anything of what he found?
He did, but not to me. The Wardens keep their own counsel.
Why aren't the Darkspawn returning to the Deep Roads?
Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the Wardens said the Archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose...
How will I find this Kristoff?
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Anything else?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
Tell me about the keep.
We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones. Much death here.
Perfect for Arl Howe to set up shop, huh? Alright, what does the Seneschal do?
As much as you like, sir. Generally, the Keep's Seneschal takes care of day-to-day matters. If anything important arises, I'll alert you.
Alright, farewell. Who are you, Captain Garavel?
Commander,
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Anything important?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
All right, what did they claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
So it sounds like there may be another path out besides the deep roads, it sounds like maybe? Where is Colbert?
Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine.
What a surprise.
Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
All right. Speak to Mervis in Amaranthine. For Kristoff in Amaranthine. Unravel the mystery behind the sapient Darkspawn. And Colbert in Amaranthine. All right. Guess we're heading out.
Yes.
We got a new character select screen. That's kind of cool. Ogrim, do you have any tactics?
Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Where is this thief?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
All right, show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
A daughter ransom, so side quests, blah blah blah, we'll accept. Far afield. Limit to... Okay, well, whatever. Hydrate, thank you. We need to get Ogrin set up with... drinking a potion. If it came down to it. We got a level up here. For our mage. We got something in there. In the oh, that's the dungeon. Okay. Maybe we should get somebody good at rune making here. How about you, Ogrim? They're probably not going to kill you off. I say that now, but you never know. Alright, so we are... Oh, there's a blacksmith over here. The dungeon. A basement. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Hey, this guy had the bombs.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs,
the wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
Oh, it's
I miss my shop. This place is so drab.
It's those two.
It offends my sensibilities.
Andraste, preserve me. Ah, Warden Commander.
Master
I
Wade.
represent Master Wade, the finest...
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
The Drakescale armor, right?
My one glittering moment.
Hey, Sean.
The highlight of my
Happy
career.
Friday. How you
And
doing?
now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh.
Doing well, thank you. We decided to kick off the Awakening DLC tonight. I did download a patch to get my armor back. And it worked, so yay, I've got my old armor back. My men will need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity.
Oh yeah, I like these two as well.
If we're going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper medal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Okay. So they'll want some different metals.
Oh, of course.
What do you have for sale? You're not a fan of this DLC? Well, we'll give it a try and see what we think, for sure. Another backpack. Now I can hold all sorts of shit. Alright. Tier 8. I mean, they definitely hit harder, but they don't have any slots for add-ons, and they don't give me 100 stamina and a chance to stun like the Nug Crusher does. +25 stamina versus +2 to all attributes, yeah. I'll probably be keeping this helmet unless something else comes along. Ooh, these gauntlets may be better, though. 118 gold, fuck. 4 dex, 6 defense, 3 armor, 2 stamina regen during combat. That's really expensive gloves. Wade's heavy dragon scale. You can tell what the expensive stuff is because it's in the high dollar amount here. This is a nice plate armor. 8 strength, 6 defense, chance to avoid missile attacks, 25 physical resistance. Panacea. 3 dex, 25% to healing received. That's actually pretty good, too. Watch your back. An interesting read for the defensive-minded warrior. Reallocate our spec if we wanted to. It's only 6 gold here. In the other DLC, it was like 15 or something. Alright, nothing really jumping out at me here. Besides the really expensive stuff, of course. Get a couple hundred more gold and we'll be good to go. It was funny, in the Darkspawn DLC, when Wade showed up, Heron here turned into one of the, one of those devils that look, that have the nipple pasties, the really hot-looking, seductive devil ones. I don't know if that's canon or whatever, but during the Darkspawn DLC, he definitely turned into one. You know what? We've got chests that we can't open. Let's go see this prisoner in the dungeon. It might be a rogue that we can recruit.
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
And I'm no winking, slack-jawed coward like you.
True. We should form a club.
Yeah, I'm still on the fence about Anders. I don't know. He was a little convenient where he showed up and we met him. I don't know. I do feel like there's some sort of magic behind this whole thing right now, so maybe tinfoil hat stuff, but...
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was
definitely
just
looks
a thief,
like a rogue.
But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Leave me to talk with him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
Supplies.
Got it.
Soap on a rope. Oghren, you could use some soap on a rope.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
I don't think we had any of the freebie plus 50 approval like we did with the normal game. Alright, Nathaniel.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all
he's
evil.
pissy about all that.
Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
Well, let's hope the Darkspawn thinks so.
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive.
Who's your father?
I'm Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Arl Howe killed my family. He deserved everything he got.
Your family was going to sell us out to the Orlesians.
Bullshit. Suppose your father told you that.
How could he? A Grey Warden stole into his estate and slaughtered him before I could even talk to him. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
How much do you know about your father?
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I don't know what happened with the Kuslans. It sounds like it was horrible. The entire war was. Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you.
So, do you want to
And now
make
you
up
get
for
to
it, or are you
decide
going to try to
my
stab me
fate.
in the back?
Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Let's see. What will you do if I were to let you go?
If you let me go... I don't know.
He was away for the whole thing,
I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
I mean, if it's just for his family's things, I don't give a shit. But if he's going to try to stab me in the back, I don't want him around at all. You're not making the best case for yourself?
I could lie, if you prefer.
Your family is only itself to blame for its troubles.
The house served Ferelden for 12 generations. My ancestors served under King Calenhad.
We're proud.
And now it's all
dig
lost.
it.
So go ahead and do what you're going to do.
Do you really hate me so much?
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did.
I wonder if this kid
But I can't
can
do
step
anything
out of his
about them,
father's
can I?
shadow, you know?
There's just you and the Grey
Kid, in
Wardens
quotes.
here in my
He's
home.
about the same age as Caspian, probably. I understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
I mean, we could use a rogue in the group. What are those skills?
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
Maybe you should work to redeem your family's honor.
You're right. I'll go join Queen Honora's service immediately. She'll certainly want another Howe around.
I've decided what to do with you.
Already? Good.
Have I?
I brought the Seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
We should probably release him into my custody. That's, Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe?
A Howe? He figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
I wish to invoke the right of conscription. Hang him, he's too dangerous. Give him his family's things and let him go. Release him, I want him gone. I don't know. Let's find out more about this guy. He isn't his father. I thought Howe's entire family was there when they murdered the Kuslans, but it seems not. So let's release him into my custody.
You what? I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
You don't think this is better than dying?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Some of my best friends have wanted me dead.
I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining.
I should have taken his belongings if it's going to kick us elsewhere.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
It's like we're just forcing so many people to drink the cup.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
All right. Portrait of a Howe.
All right, all right.
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
Was this your mother?
Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn.
Damn, they've got some serious family issues here. Why do you hate your mother?
I don't really know. Her family was wealthy. I remember that much. They wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole now, of course. I'd be as welcome there as a bad rash. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me. Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner then?
Looks like they already have more quests. Main plot and Vigil's Keep plots.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Can you do anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
All right.
Very well, Commander.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens.
Oh,
These were
not
Al Rendon
now.
Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours.
If any took part in the murder of my family, how could I trust anyone who served that asp of a man? What do I need to know about them?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander.
Great.
Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Let's try to persuade them. Our differences are many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against him or
Oh,
his
she has a
heirs.
very untrustworthy
So I
face,
say,
doesn't
in
she?
the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
They're just shoving a whole bunch of stuff at us right now. All right, Esmerelle, I don't think she's
pleasure to meet you,
very
Commander.
trustworthy. Sir Tamra.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl.
Well, he was
Some
scum.
nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
Well, I've gathered that much.
Perhaps you do not know the full extent of their determination. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern.
Little political intrigue
they mean
here.
to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
Let me see these missives.
Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell.
So you're going to
We
tell
will
me
meet
this
again
around
soon.
all of them in an echoey hall. I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Just had to make sure. Can't click Lady Morag, but I can...
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Lord Guy, Lord Guy, Lord Edelbreck.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
The father called you friend, Edelbreck. Speak your mind.
So you remember me, young Kuzland. Although you're not so young anymore. I swear to you and Andraste I had no part in Howe's treachery. My concern isn't that, however. As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important.
This is why I left Alistair
There may be
to deal with all of this
silos now,
bullshit.
but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I was supposed to travel the lands and find Morrigan and you know, be a warrior. Now they're trying to make me a lordling here. I will take the matters under advisement.
Thank you, my liege.
Okay, I think that's it for talking to these folks. Do you have anything new, Nathaniel?
I don't think we should dally here.
Anything new, Algren?
Now this is what I'm talking about. Skirts, drinking music.
All right.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Edelbreck said we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
I leave this to Captain Garabel. The orders stand. The city must be protected. Amaranthine has its walls. Let the farms have our soldiers. Trade must flow. We need despite. Let's do our best to protect them all.
As you wish. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Have you heard of a conspiracy against me?
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
She doesn't know. She's bringing some
She's
evidence.
a sly one, Sir Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options, some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
All right. Tell me.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear
Soldiers?
fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
How do I reach this Dark Wolf?
No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranthine is all I know.
What do you recommend?
You could invite a member of each of the noble families to stay as prolonged guests. And if anything untoward happens...
No. We're not going to take
you get the
hostages.
picture. This is a terribly Orlesian thing to do.
I think let's find this Dark Wolf.
You need to head to the city then, and chase down a ghost.
I'm good at that.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
What else do I need to know?
There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
Let me see if she has anything more to say here.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
Why protect the city over the country folk?
Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event. Commander.
All right.
Let me know if you want
Let's
the
clear 'em
nobles
out.
cleared out. As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
I think we should try to do our best to protect everybody, if we can, or else we're just no more better than fucking Snake How. Alright, let's go back down to the dungeon and get what's-his-name's stuff.
Yes. Yes.
I think he might be a rogue. Let's see. Fairly certain he is. Oh, it's closed off. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I was like, shit. You are a rogue. Assassin, a bard, a ranger, a duelist. Let's add some ranger and duelist options here. Stealing. I haven't been doing much stealing. Stamina. He's got a lot in archery. But so did Leliana. Summon a wolf. Summon a bear. Summon a spider. We'll have you summon a bear or something to help us. Lockpicking. Get that all the way up. Coup de grace. Alright, it did say I received some items. Maybe I got some of his stuff. I don't know. Let's go downstairs just to verify that we didn't miss anything. Should have raided that chest first. Oh, maybe it did give me his effects. Because when we agreed to keep him, it did show that we had some of his stuff. Maybe not. Maybe I screwed up. Let's see. Let's give him some fire arrows. Got 100 of those. Might as well. What do we got for armor for you? Dex and fire resistance. Dex and armor. Dex and fire resistance. Dex, armor, physical resistance. Dex and armor. Don't have any helms for you, buddy. All right. Gonna have to get him another dagger or something. What are you currently wearing? 3 defense. Reduces hostility, 10% to healing effects. Put that on instead. Cunning, he's got cunning rings on. Which I think is fine. This one is going to be better for him. Alright, what did I miss on the level up here? 4 more points here, okay. Some combat tactics. Alright, now we will go and open some chests and stuff.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Just a statue.
Sure, but Andraste was a real person once. Before she up and married the Maker, I mean. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
I don't know. She'd probably be confused.
No doubt you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I agree.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
I don't quite know about him yet.
You don't always wear robes, do you?
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run... Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
What made you think she was dead?
I knew about my mother and heard my brother might be dead. I suppose I just assumed that Delilah was dead too. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
Yeah, we could take a look.
Thank you.
Wouldn't want
I would be
someone
interested to know just what happened to her.
deny someone of their family if he thought they were dead.
I think I can help with that.
Yes, I think so too. He just leveled for unlocking the chest. Hello, kitty. What's going on with you? Are you a magic person in kitty form? Hungry? Take him with us. We've got ourselves a pet cat. Items received. It's a gift. I wonder who would like a cat on our group. Actually, you need a helmet, don't you? That might be good. For now, for now. Oh, Anders leveled up. Okay. Magic, willpower. I don't think any of these are blocked by magic at that level. They're all in the 30s? Okay. We got you maxed in Spirit Healer. Let's get you another glyph going here. Shit. Wrong button. Just kind of looting a bit first, and then we'll go accept whatever quests are in here, and then we'll head to Amaranthine, I guess. It seems like there's going to be a ton of stuff in Amaranthine. Soldiers. Just going to check up here real quick. Alright, we got everything up here already. Alright, who are you? Sergeant Maverly. She's got a bear icon? I can't remember who the bear was.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
The Darkspawn still about?
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep.
Yeah.
Some of the deep cellars caved in.
Great.
I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
Well, I'm good at killing Darkspawn.
We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basements.
Let's go. We need some experience
away,
with this new crew of ours.
Here we are. The vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades.
Oh, great.
And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors.
How far do they go?
No one knows. The vigil's always been here. Since the barbarians, they say. Who knows what's at the bottom?
How did they get down here, then?
I don't know. But no one saw the Darkspawn approach on the surface either. Maybe they found a way to attack from below.
Have the men clear the rubble.
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
It comes from beneath. Guess we're going into the basement.
You're Rendon Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the
Where's
army.
Maximus?
Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again. But you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do?
I'll get on it.
Yeah. Throw caution to the wind. Run headlong into danger.
There is a Mabari
and
there.
sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Don't think it's Maximus, though.
I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Interesting dynamic. How do I click it? It's not letting me. Oh, found it. All right. Hello, pup. Who are you? Her fur is patchy and caked with dirt and blood. She's greatly distressed. Survival. Try to comfort the dog. Failure. You find a small scroll bound to the dog. Take the scroll. A woman named Adria writes that she has taken refuge in the lower levels of the keep.
Adria?
Adria.
She was like a mother to me. We must save her.
Well, I couldn't comfort the pooch, but, maybe able to save his old nanny or whoever it was. Whoever it is.
Darkspawn, kill them all.
Nice, he's shooting with his bow. I'm surprised he hasn't turned into Leliana and come and stab everything. Maybe that was a complaint and they fixed it in DLC. Okay, where is everything going here? We got, That's where we came in. Let's check this place first. Got some brandy. Know who's gonna like that. Entry kit. Here, Ogren, you fight better when you're drunk.
That looks fine in...
On the Avars who live here. Oh, shit! Okay. That was a jump scare and a half. Oh, God, my blood is pumping. Okay. Yeah, that one scared the shit out of me, dude. I was like, oh, these are empty rooms. Because nothing jumped out at the last one. Out of all the cool companions, they bring the drunk dwarf back. I know, that's kind of crazy, huh? The Nathaniel Howe thing is interesting. Anders, I don't quite know about Anders yet, but having Nathaniel Howe here is very, very interesting story-wise, you know?
All right, all right.
Prisoner ghouls? The hell?
Now, better than later.
How are they turning them into ghouls? That's what I'd like to know. Got a soldier's corpse back here. Or Delilah Howe's letters. Okay, I know he'll want those. Here's your sister's letters. Where are you, Nathaniel?
Oh, I've always
wanted my sister's letters, he says. Alright, we'll free those prisoners here in a second. Howe had some pretty creepy fucking dungeons, didn't he? Vigils keep deep roads, Vigil keeps basement. There's a crypt over here. Hey!
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
You're free.
Quick, before more of those things come.
Alright, what's over here?
I think I can help with that.
Alright, get ready to be fucking jumped by some stuff.
Forbade us from playing in the cellars. Now I know why.
Okay. Nothing like looting a tomb in games like this. People keep the oddest stuff. Key of Kavil. People keep the oddest stuff in their tombs.
I'll get on it.
I was expecting something to happen, so it didn't scare me as much as when those fucking shrieks came out of nowhere. I thought I hit them with the sweeping strike.
Got it. Someone's
Alright. Thought I got this sarcophagus. Okay, so there must be another key for that one.
All right, all right. Got it.
Trickster's cap. Trade manifest.
Got it.
Huh. Probably gonna get attacked again when we mess with the stuff downstairs, too. We shall see. Keyhole the lady, keyhole Cavil. I got a Cavil key, I know that much.
Now's better than later.
But what does that do for us?
All right, all right.
A how bow. Alright. We know Nathaniel will probably want that.
Is this what I think it is?
I don't know.
It is. That's the
You didn't
how
care too much
crest
about your
burned
sister's
into the
letters,
wood
but
right there.
now you're talking about this.
This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
Well, it's yours now.
Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
Plus 16. Did it actually turn into an actual bow? Is this it? It might be it. Let's see. Oh no, he's using it now. Sorry, the other one you were using is better than your family's bow there, buddy. Keyhole the lady. I guess we might be coming back here after going elsewhere because we only have gotten one key so far.
All right, all right.
I'm guessing we're going to be coming back here. This is probably a big old side quest. So we need 3 more keys. The lady, Hakon, and Korth. Probably to get over here. I don't know if that's like we're going to find them around the world this entire DLC, or we're going to be finding them here in these dungeons. I guess we'll find out. We will keep an eye out for them. Oh, hello. Speaking of another rogue, it looks like. Oh, no.
No. No, Adria. We have to help her. There must be some way. Adria.
Dude, she's gone.
Something. All right. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. You're no match for me. Now it's better than later. The music and the dance.
Viridium deposit. I think what's his name? Wade was looking for.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Message for Arl Rindenhow. Some men are not pleased with your plan. They will incite others against you. If word gets out, if even one of them informs the Kuslans, it will be your head on a plate. The Ring of Mastery. Okay. Quest updated. You found a deposit of Viridium ore that Wade can use to make armor for your soldiers. Keep looking for other metals. What was this? Cold damage or spell power. Let's do the spell power. Make you more effective.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see
those weren't Darkspawn. Those were just fucking other things. It's what we do.
Well, I'm impressed. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
So the Darkspawn did come from below.
Aye. The Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell to the Darkspawn. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood, there are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Let me know as soon as you clear the passage.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
I don't think there was anything else to loot in here. Let's go back to the keep.
Of course.
All right.
The whole quiet and stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Oghren.
What? No. No. Well, not unless... No!
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
Alright, let's talk to the Boommeister here.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Welcome to the Vigil.
You're too kind. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the Vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
Interesting. He can add some dwarven oomph to it. I might regret this, but what would it take to rebuild it right?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
I can spare 80 sovereigns. This had better be worth it. Oh, hell, there goes all my gold.
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
I've still got 200 left. I was thinking back to the cool items that were, 120 each. That's all right. All right then. Got some stuff for you all.
You're back. You need anything?
Found you an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
You'll have your guards. My men need better gear. Sure, why not?
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
I think they changed Wade's
Fine, I'll work. But I want
voice
a
actor.
challenge one day.
He seems a bit
Something
higher
to
pitched.
sink my teeth into.
He seems a bit higher pitched than in the base game. I think they might have changed his voice. His voice actor. Okay, was there anything to do back inside the keep? Forlorn Cave. An estate. More mineral deposits. Persuade merchants. Find the Dark Wolf in Amaranthine. Check back later. Okay. Amaranthine. That's just the bigger... That's the bigger plot point. Amaranthine. Okay. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Alright, so I'm going to take just a quick bathroom break. I guess I've been drinking a ton of water today. So I will be right back. And we'll continue here in a little bit as we head toward Amaranthine or maybe do some of these side quests. So give me a few minutes, y'all. I'll be back shortly. All right, we are back. I was just thinking, what's the grab of this one so far? And yeah, okay, a new Darkspawn threat, blah 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 blah. But actually, the most interesting thing for me right now is Nathaniel, being How's son, and me absolutely hating How last game for murdering my family, and now I have him in our party. I just find that the most interesting of everything so far. All right, what do we have here? Amaranthine, Forlorn Cave, Chernobyl Estate. Let's go do these two side quests real quick before we head to Amaranthine. Where are we on the normal map? Oh, west to Highever. So I think I think Denorum's right around here somewhere if I'm looking at this right. It's like a zoomed in section of the northwest of the map that we saw before. Got some more cocoa. I don't know if I said.
Twisted creatures.
Oh, I leveled up and I didn't notice. I do like that, what's his name is actually just shooting his arrows. That's what I was hoping for Leliana half the time in the base game. he's just firing arrows from behind like he should, letting us go and do our thing.
All right, all right.
Give me that cash. All right, I do need to level up. I need to at least get to 50, so I'm gonna put some points there. Because I needed, oh, I get to use these skills now. I definitely want this one. Because I wanted, yeah, that requires 50 strength. Let me see what this is. Character turns continuously to attack surrounding enemies, slashing in wild arcs, but spinning stamina with each hit. This mode can only be activated during combat. Interesting. It's a sustained thing. Character advances several times, sweeping the weapon in a huge arcs that hit multiple enemies. Hell yes! This is the kind of thing I was hoping for, man. They didn't have this in the base game. I was like, yeah, big ol' sweeping stuff. I'll do the Templar bullshit later. Like, give me those sweeping gestures here. I'm gonna move some things around a little bit. I think Pommel Strike is not as effective as some of these other new ones here. Let me move Pommel Strike over there. Put our sweeping ones. I really like my heals to be on 6 and 7 because that's where my keyboard split is, and so I can easily press those buttons when I need to heal. Let me move these over one so I'm separating the sustainables. Alright, oh, we're in, Lothering, sort of, a little bit of mix of the Lothering, original map, it looks like, with the windmill there and stuff. Oh, maybe not, maybe they redesigned. Alright, come on, have at thee! Actually, I'll let them deal with those guys, I gotta take out an ogre. Hey, come back here. All right, everyone, run in.
I'll get on it.
Well, there's lots of dead farmers. Let's go get some loot. It's definitely interesting that you have your old enemy's son on your team. Yeah. I think that's the most intriguing part of this DLC so far, for me. I think the Darkspawn stuff is an okay hook. You know, a Darkspawn that talks, who's behind it, sort of thing. But Templar Corpse. But I think that's the most interesting hook so far for me personally.
Strike at me if you dare. Now, better than later.
I also feel that, I also feel that the AI is a little bit better. Like, I'm getting glyphs and stuff put on me, and I don't know if I selected that for what's his name. Like, he's adding glyphs and stuff to me, and that's not on. Oh, Life Ward was one. Okay. Okay, maybe the AI is not any better. I do despise that tactics are required to, got enough strength, I think. I do despise that tactics are required to, get the characters to use their full amount of skills, you know. That's kind of, I think that's kind of silly to me. Was that it? Did it update? I didn't see if it updated. I guess so. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe I should talk to good wife Felenia here. You got a lot of gold there. What about this Templar?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Storm Chaser boots. 4 dex, 3 defense, 5% electricity resistance. Heavy boots, so... yeah, I don't think so for me. My stamina is so important to me because of the two-handed taking so much. Ogren, you wear those. Just because. You gotta get some, runes for some of these folks. Yeah, I totally didn't see if the quest ended. Forlorn Cave. Yeah, I think it completed here. Far afield, yeah. You killed the Darkspawn, but were unable to save the family. Yeah. Alright. Where's my mouse? I can't see it. There it is. Alright, let's head over to the Forlorn Cave. I don't know if they're going to stop us on the way. They didn't on any of the other DLCs. No random encounters or anything. Oh, I recognize this bridge from last night's DLC. Leliana killed a guy right over here. Alright, bandits, what do you think you are?
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
Show me the girl.
Orc, show her. Hand over the gold. Now.
Send the girl first, I'll give the money.
Orc, send her over.
And now you die. You guys are dumb. You guys
The
are
money.
dumb.
Now.
30's gold? Hell no.
Defend yourselves, men.
Fucking ransomers.
I see enemies ahead.
Dude, I love that onslaught is like non-descriptive. I'll just kill everybody with it who's in the area. That new skill. Come here, you little shit.
Right, right.
Why do I keep missing this guy? Dang it. There we go.
Time to get on it.
Now's better than later.
Tooth of the Mountain Father. I wonder if I give that to Nathaniel, he's suddenly going to become a rogue and like want to go and stab everything. Maybe Maybe having him with the bow out is what's keeping him from going and stabbing everything. We'll put it on him anyway, but we'll have this selected. Did that one close? Return to Vigil's Keep. Father may write to you again. Oh, that was one of the announcement board ones or whatever. The letters from what's her name? Well, we're right by Vigil's Keep. We might as well stop by real quick. It was this one, right?
So, you're a Howe.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Howes. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
That was actually pretty funny.
Commander.
Any messages?
Just give me a moment.
Pinsley's gratitude. Please accept these sovereigns. I accept these sovereigns. 10 gold. Alright. Back to the field.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, let's go to the city. The Jewel of the North. Or whatever they're going to call it, I'm sure. Port city of Amaranthine. There's a shady character up here. But first, we look around for lootables. A couple chests. No. Okay, we can't go that way.
Got it.
Oh, what other gifts do we have for the companions? Gold earring. I think that would be Anders. He would like that.
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
I don't know if anybody wants a kitten yet. You could probably do with a journal, too. Alright. It's a proper little city here, isn't it?
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
He's off. He's a shady character.
I can't believe the city guard isn't doing anything to help us.
Homer's Toys.
I'll get on it.
Has anyone mentioned a cat yet?
Should we get a move on?
I don't think we should dally.
Ah, the stench of human depravity. Oh, wait, that's just me.
I think I can help with that.
I don't think anyone's mentioned a cat yet. So I'm wondering who to give the cat to. Alright, shady character, what do you want?
Is
Mage,
anywhere
huh?
safe?
What's it
Anywhere
like?
at all?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the Circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or
He's playing to his
buttons.
audience for sure.
Done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
The robes are for quick dalliance meetings there. Alright, shady character.
Warden Commander. I knew you'd come.
What are you
know
proposing?
An opportunity when it presents itself, no? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
Fail to see how working with you could benefit me.
There have been problems with trade, as I'm sure you're aware. However, my associates, through certain channels, are able to bring supplies into Amaranthine. There is some profit in this. And as the ruler of these lands, we believe you are entitled to a cut.
Smuggling, huh? Well, they did suggest using unique methods to get the trade flowing again. Criminals like you should be brought to justice. Attack, I don't want your money. Alright, where's my cut? Smuggling, I should report you to the guards. Let's see what he says to that.
Ah, I was afraid you might say that. It is your duty to uphold law and order in your lands, after all. Good day, Warden Commander.
Oh well. I guess we screwed that up, but it's fine. I haven't really made Caspian intentionally a shady character. Ooh, speaking of shady, Smuggler's Cove.
I'll do it. Your wish is my command.
A key is required. Dang. We'll never get down there, I'm sure. Because we chose not to side with that fella.
They
Hey,
used to
it's
display the heads
Colbert.
of traitors over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
Spare anything, sir.
Hey, what are you staring at? Looking to start something?
Oh, calm down. You found an entrance to the deep roads.
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
What happened?
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
All right, go on.
That buck was a sly one, he was. He had big feet and a... Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
Mika's over here like, eggs. I don't care about the Darkspawn. I just want to talk about eggs. Who tried to build over it?
People, I suppose. Maybe even the Darkspawn. Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled. Not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, think the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook two screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So,
thank you.
We getting anything for our trouble?
Gratitude? Here's some silver.
Thanks. This'll get me good and drunk at the inn. Take my mind off the trouble out there.
Don't touch me! Don't!
I was just gonna talk to you. I wasn't touching you.
Please, let us in.
Something about this tree.
Now's better than later.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust. But the freedom is in there too.
You don't really care for the circle, do you?
I escaped from the tower 7 times.
7 times?
After the last
He
time,
definitely
they put
didn't
me
want
in
to be a
solitary
mage.
confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
Well, surprised they didn't do it sooner.
They're not murderers. They only kill mages when they can prove we're dangerous, for the good of all. The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive.
Yeah, that,
There's
that
nothing
part
a
of the
mage can
circle
do
is
to
dumb.
prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
Welcome to the world.
Says the noble born on the right side of humanity. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
I mean, that sounds pretty reasonable, I'll be honest.
See? I knew you understood. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
What was this city guard over here? I must have missed them.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did.
Buggy. She
there
twinned
are
herself.
easier ways of getting a message to the commander of the Grey.
Who gave this to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Rivain.
The Dark Wolf?
Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumour. Mind you, he was acting suspicious.
Yeah, she's all buggy. Do you remember anything else about him?
No, sir. Again, my pardon. If the smugglers keep driving up the price of supplies... There's
two of her. There's one right here and then one over there. That was kind of funny.
I hate waiting. Not
Those
knowing what
smugglers are
happened.
bastards for taking advantage of it. Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
I'm the Warden Commander of Vigil's Keep. You don't need to search me.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Alright, what can we do?
We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Let's get these honest traders in instead of smugglers. We do have a kingdom to run, after all. Stairs to the battlements. There was some shit up there. So I thought. On that side, okay. It's over here. Oh, I see. I'm just going everywhere around this place, aren't I? Let's just do the full circle, I guess. See if there's anything to loot. Oh, back down. Back down into town. I guess that's a quick way to get around town. Half of it, anyway.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think there was a chest on the other side. Oh, there's something up there, too.
Those smugglers are bastards for taking advantage of the king.
Now's better than later.
There is a chest up here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not much, though. This one's a dead end. Okay.
Got it.
Let's go back and explore the town proper
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
What is happening?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
That sounds honorable. Let's do that. How do we find them?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is.
I mean, I know where
we haven't been able to get
the
anything
hatch
from him,
is.
but maybe you can.
Law and order. Alright. Well, we've seen roughly the left side. Let's take a look at this right side first. Commoners, you have anything to say to us?
How's your wife?
I can't believe all this is happening. I thought the Blight was over.
Yes, I agree. We thought the Blight was over. There's someone up there with a quest. It's Wynn! Wynn's up there!
With trade halted, I can't get my silks from Denerim.
How do we get up there? We gotta go see our Wynn. We like our therapist grandmother Wynn, don't we?
You're going beyond the call of duty,
Why aren't the
Warden
Darkspawn
Commander.
going away?
Marketplace handbills.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Are you already out of booze? Are you injured?
You could say that.
We could dig up some poultices for you.
I've tried those, but they only stop the itching for a few hours.
God.
Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish
He's
look
got an
to it.
STD. Not what did you touch? Who did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
No one told you to drink all of it.
Too late for regrets. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. He disapproved. Okay, that actually didn't have anything for us. Where do these battlements go? Wind's over there. So this is just the other side. I see a suspicious guard down there.
Got it.
Let's go talk to Grandma Wynn here. I'm glad she's still alive, to be honest. I thought she wasn't going to last much longer. It's Wynn! Hello!
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend. I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
You're still alive?
Yes, I know. Odd, isn't it? Always something to keep me going, it seems. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Indulge me.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
I guess it's troubling. I don't usually get into the affairs of all this,
Well, it
but...
could turn out to be nothing. But keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra.
Oh, she's a quest giver. I thought she was going to join us.
You can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What if I don't find her?
Then we shall just have to get by without her. It would be a pity, though. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. The hour is late, and I must go. It was wonderful to see you again. Take care, my friend.
Yeah, dang. I thought she was going to join us. Alright, what's this statue all about? Why can't I click it again? Hate it when they do that. There we go.
Now's better than later.
It figures, actually.
What does?
There used to be another statue here. It was a Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
Well, your father was a traitor, I'll be blunt.
Right. That's what everyone keeps saying, isn't it? There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. And for what? For being on the wrong side of the war? For choosing poorly?
Your family wiped out other families completely, dude. He doesn't quite understand that Rendon wanted to murder the entire Cousland line. Your father was more involved than that.
Maybe you're right. I wish I knew exactly how. I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron.
But
Your
I
statues
agree,
of a pigeon.
because of
I don't
that,
want to look at it.
the consequences of the consequences of his father's actions is coming back, and maybe he can do something about it. I don't know.
Why can't the Darkspawn just die?
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has.
I got a potted plant. It's a gift.
Lost.
Holy shit, this is a bigger expansion than I thought, to be honest. I didn't think we were going to be getting all these random side quests and stuff. I have no idea what they are. Samples of wood. Defending people. Dealing with mages. 5 injury kits. I could probably do the injury kit thing. How do I turn it in?
Repent and have faith, and you shall know the peace.
Okay, I just completed it, I guess. Poultices.
And the maker, and the
5 potent
Maker wept for
poultices.
his
I don't know if I have potent. I have 4
beloved,
potent.
and turned once again from all creation.
Hello, lag. Lost and found. What happens to be lost in here that I can find?
Supposed to go away when the archdemon died.
I just reminded myself
Now
of when I
it's worse than before.
played my early days on my character Zip for Red Dead Redemption roleplay. I used to have what I called Zip's Lost and Found service, where I would steal somebody's carriage and then turn it into the fence.
May I help you?
Someone has lost this carriage. I'm gonna have to turn this in for some money. I read your posting.
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Alright, what do you need?
I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the 3 suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Anders disapproves, because he's one himself. He's an apostate himself.
I think I can help with that. As you wish.
Private documents. Anders would probably like a scarf. Where's that scarf? There you go.
You shouldn't have.
He seems like a fashionable gentleman. Alma.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn.
Didn't even talk to us. She's just like, here's a quest.
Your friends and neighbors would do well to heed this lesson and join us in it.
Raiding your cupboards.
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir?
I'm not giving money to your church. Oh. Nice try. $62 silver. I think Anders would also like some journaling material.
Worst idea in the history of ever.
Really? Nathaniel, you want to write about your family?
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay. Ogren doesn't read.
You think that's a good idea?
Nobody wants it. I tried. Even for 1 point, nobody wanted it. I've got 3 people who do not want to journal. Ah, it was good seeing Wynn again. I liked Wynn. I liked Wynn a lot, actually. I didn't know about her at first, but she grew on you so quickly. And I don't know if it was just because she wasn't 100% amiable with what you said, but anything you did say, she kind of supported you, but also if she disagreed with it, she would also kind of say something, but in her own way. It wasn't, like, aggressive, you know? Here's the, tavern. Yeah, we'll just do a nice big circle, I think.
Can I get you a...
She was very supportive. Wynn was. All right. Patrons, bartender, innkeeper, Sorsha, note fragment.
I hear Hubert's gang on.
What do we got over here? Some oil?
Got it.
Some oil. I don't know what it's for.
I'll get on it.
Single malt. Giving gifts out as we go because I'm wanting to stay on top of their affection for me.
That looks fine indeed.
Who would want a potted plant? Anders?
Thanks.
Nope.
I guess.
Sort of. Okay. The bell collar would be for the kitten. Let's see. Does Anders want a kitten?
Oh, look at the cute little kitty.
I guess so.
There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living.
What do you want to do with him then?
I'm not sure. Seems cruel to just leave him. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-Lot. You can stay in my
Sir
pack.
Pounce-a-Lot.
Just for a little while, yes?
Stay in his pack? Oh, man. I'm getting a lot of Red Dead Redemption flashbacks. I don't know if I told you all previously, but I had a, little RP, pug called Daisy that I used to carry around with me on Zip when I was riding around and stuff, and sometimes I left her back at home. Sir Pounce-a-Lot. Which means that Anders will also like the collar.
You shouldn't have.
For Sir Pounce-a-Lot. Well, I don't know why I'm getting tons of callbacks to Red Dead roleplay right now. It's crazy.
No.
Items received. Stroll on the catwalks above the city. I still go there and think of you, dear Alma. Apparently ripped up, he mentioned the catwalks high above the city. Okay, well I was just up there, but it's fine. Oh.
We should rise up.
Huh?
Please donate. The Blight Orphans. Alright, we'll put 50
Rise
silver
up
in, no
and
biggie.
Take back power. Back from all those nosy guards and who watch us with their eyes.
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? He's got some health potions. Oh shit. Of course, it's always the expensive ones. Damn, dude. It's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold for things in this game. think I was holding on to that one, but now that I'm thinking of the companions that I have, maybe I don't need to hold on to that one. We shall see. What bow is not Anders? Nathaniel using? Yeah, this one's can sell. 2 willpower, 15 mental and physical resistance. I think I'll maybe have him wear that. Getting a little gold back. I think I am going to have him wear those vestments. You don't get as much mana during combat, but seems like all the others is still much better, so we'll put him in that instead.
Sure. What can I get for you, friend?
Oh, I was going to put the cap on. What's his name, too? Nathaniel, have a new hat.
I'll do it. You just watch.
What can I get for you?
Alright. Studded leather, I guess I didn't need that either. Alright.
Another ale.
Something I can do for you, friend?
Did Kristoff come through here?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
I'm Caspian.
Oh, welcome, my lord. Haven't seen that fellow Kristoff for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
Did you ever speak to him?
Not much. He chatted up Sorsha a bit when she brought him his dinner. Maybe talked to her.
Can I have the key to his room?
Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
Nothing like customer confidentiality there, Mr. Innkeeper. That's kind of funny. All right.
Who would you think would win in a fight?
Sorsha.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
I'm looking for Kristoff. Maybe later, say in private, just you and I.
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Yeah, I just...
The Archdemon.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
You spoke to
We
Kristoff.
chatted a bit. He was a friendly sort for a Grey Warden. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud or too forward. Haven't seen him for maybe a week now.
Did he ever talk about what he was doing?
Said he was tracking some Darkspawn, one particular group that's been raiding outside the city. He told me they were acting strange, those Darkspawn. Acting obvious, like they wanted to be caught or something. I expect he caught them. Probably why he hasn't been back, right?
Darkspawn wanting to be caught? It sounds like a trap to me. Where did he go, do you know?
No. He took a lot of notes while he drank. Always writing things down. Maybe there's something in his room.
How friendly were you two?
We chatted, like I said. He's married, as I recall.
Alright, thank you.
My pleasure. Send him my best when you see him.
So we will check the room.
That would be cheating. Are you calling on that?
Where does this go?
I think
Nowhere
I can
for
help
now, I
with that.
guess. Until we get the whole smuggler's den thing happening. I think this will be where the other one pops out or something once we figure out that smuggler's quest. That's a big rat over here. Sir Pouncelot can go pounce on him.
I think I can help with that.
I miss Liliana's. I could do that for you. What goes on here? Hey, it's Fergus. The model looks exactly like Fergus. Hello? Click. There we go. Alright, what's going on in your room here?
What's next? Immediately.
It's a pretty good necklace, but my dex person and cunning person's already wearing something with more cunning and stamina. A letter from Aura to Kristoff. Dear Kristoff, my sister and her babe are well. I shall leave Jader as soon as they're settled. Oh, this is just notes. It's not a quest related. Okay. Kristoff's mementos. Ah. Looks like he'll be joining us, this Kristoff fellow. If there's a gift, he's probably joining us. Quest updated. A map in Kristoff's room at the inn suggests he went to Blackmarsh, pursuing evidence of Darkspawn activity. Find Kristoff and determine what the Darkspawn are doing in the Blackmarsh. What book were you reading there? Oh, it's his journal. Leaving for Blackmarsh. Alright. I think that's it for the bar. Tavern. I noticed that loading is a lot slower in this DLC. It kind of has been from the beginning too, so. I wonder which ramparts this guy is actually on. I guess we could start with these.
All right, all right.
Doesn't look like he's on this side, though. He'll be on the other side. Or news of his... whatever.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
Dumb analogy. Nemaya.
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea.
Nemea.
You're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is?
I don't think they did very good on
Found
her
it.
model.
I did. What you do with that
Looks
information
very,
is up
very
to you.
clunky.
I, for one, am done dealing with mages.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
No, not at all. Don't be silly.
I am fluent in sarcasm. You can't fool me. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into something.
All these auras that we have
That's
are just
why I was in Amaranthine.
bright
The
for
Templars
these
thought I'd come
cutscenes.
to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
What's in the cache?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
But you're a Grey Warden now.
What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too?
That's a really good
I want to be
point.
sure they can't ever find me again. Ever.
Alright, they shouldn't be allowed to control
I
you.
know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Do you keep track of how many Darkspawn you kill? We should compete.
Currently stored in a warehouse in the city. Okay. We'll find it at some point, I'm sure. Unless this is the only part of the city. Alright. This is the suspicious guard. This is Darkwolf, probably, because he's got a mask on.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
Darkwolf?
In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
Why would you want to help me?
You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources.
50 gold. What the fuck is with this game, dude? It's just taking all the gold that I built up in the base game. So you're doing this out of a sense of civic duty, are you?
Corrupt, miserly nobles have beggared many a proud commoner. Some commoners turn to distasteful occupations just to survive. Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able?
You won't get any gold from me, whoever you are. I uphold the laws here. I'm taking you into custody. I want to know if someone's trying to kill me. It's a high price to pay. If he doesn't deliver, we're screwed out of the gold, but...
It will be done. Give me some time.
I guess we'll see. Return later. We've still got about 200. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander. We're grateful.
Lizard eyes? Perhaps a heart? Lizard eyes?
Okay. Is that the guy? This might be a warehouse.
Now's better than later.
Your wish is my command.
Well, we'll do this one first.
Got it. Waiting.
Oh no, it requires a key. Everything requires a key, damn it. Alright, what's going on up here?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Is he gonna go kill himself? Is this what's her name's?
Whoa, what? Go away! Breaking a sweat already.
No. All I did was try to click him. Oh, that was one of the apostates. Okay. All right. Well, while we're up here, I think someone's hubby or whatever was on the vestments here, or on the battlements. Which one was it? Found a fragment of a note written by Alma's husband, apparently ripped up and discarded. He mentioned the catwalks high above the city. Note fragment. There it is. I was like, where is it? He laments his failure to meet her dream of buying and restoring an old abandoned house. The house itself may yield further clues. I don't know. There's lots of houses in this place. I feel like we're floundering just a little bit. I always get that when I feel like I've got 20 quests on my on my plate, you know.
Templars. Bloody Templars. Bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Do I follow the guy? What's going on?
Templars. Bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
I think I stopped him from wandering. Hang on, let me do a quick portal. Can't attack him. Can I? No, it doesn't let me.
Templars. Bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Okay,
I want to do
let me go back to where we were.
Andraste Shinbone in the Amaranthine Market.
Just to make sure we haven't missed anything yet. Alright, that's where we followed the muttering guy, so... Alright.
Greetings, Warden Commander. You're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I direct you to the Merchants Guild's board?
Something you need help with?
Me? No, not me, personally. Folk here often need goods from far-flung parts. They post the requests here. There is good coin in this, particularly with trade halted by the trouble on the roads.
Seem to be giving it away.
If you ever feel inclined, please take a look at the jobs available.
All right, all right.
Lost Orlesian silks. Winding wood for statues. Missing sword in Black Marsh. And Tevan poison is being sold, smuggled by unsavory characters. Oh, did I find an entrance to the guardhouse? Because there was definitely an upper section there. Mervius, who are you?
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Are you Mervis?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
Do you think it's Darkspawn?
We don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's
maybe?
completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
I'll look into it.
I suppose I have to be content with that. It is better than nothing. If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
Sounds good to me.
Spare anything, sir. The family farm was burned by Darkspawn. They won't let us in the city.
Poison? Oh, you're a merchant. Dragon's Peak. No one in my party currently wears a shield, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I'll have to remember this guy's got all of the potion making stuff too, if we need it. Alright, well I can attack that one. That's two of them. That one at the front, though.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel!
Hey there,
I had feared
Delilah.
the worst.
What's it like in New York City? What's it like in Amaranthine?
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh,
Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him.
She had a love
He's
marriage.
so much better than that stuck-up Cousland boy that Father kept trying to set me up with.
I'm right here. I remember her now from the very beginning of the base game. I was like, yeah, I remember Delilah. I'm just gonna stay silent.
I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did,
He's
Nathaniel.
evil. He was evil.
You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
I'm glad
Of course you
he's
did.
listening to his
But you
sisters,
always
because he only
worshipped Father,
sort of
right
listened
from when
to
you
me.
were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
Nice.
She said she wants me to come back once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
He murdered my family to get what he wanted.
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake.
He doesn't
Before
like
I went to the free marches,
I'm
he
still
was never...
I'm still bitter about Hal killing my family.
How could he have changed so much?
The reason you're not a fan of this DLC, one of the best parts of this game is interactions between you and the NPCs and the companions. And this, if you haven't noticed, the companions focus on each other and they barely notice you're even there. There's a little bit of their interactions with me, but it seems to be related to their personal quests more than me interacting with the world. Maybe he was never what you thought he was.
I suppose not. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Okay. His quest is done. Well, while you're thinking, open this chest for me there. Otham the Grocer. Oh, we get caps. What's his name needs a cap? Anders needs a cap. He doesn't have one. 12 defense, 2 willpower, 20 mental resistance, 2 spell, 2 armor, mental, physical, 1 willpower, mental. What was that other one? 2 willpower, minus 1 dex. I think this is the best of what we have here for him. Alright, I think the armor that he's wearing is pretty good. Those are good boots. Oh, 133 gold. Of course they're good boots. Everything's so expensive. I think I am gonna sell the Hal bow, because the one he's wearing is much better. I don't think he's gonna hate me for it. Okay, Anders, let's put your hat on. I can sell that. Y'all, I have to admit, I'm starting to not feel too well stomach-wise. We might have to end a little early tonight. We'll see how things go. There's some more poison being sold.
I think that's where the phylacteries are. It's probably guarded.
The phylacteries where? Back here? What's he talking about? Well, let's talk to this suspicious character.
Greetings. Could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
Okay.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, this will be fun!
Where's that guy off to? Oh, is that the warehouse? Okay. What do you have, weaponsmith? You got any big, Man, nothing can beat the Nug Crusher. I mean, I know they do more damage, but the stamina and the chance to stun... Let's see, what do you got for hammers? Yeah. Can't beat the Nug Crusher. Like, I might be able to get... Ooh, pure iron. We need that, right? Give that to what's his name? Oh, maybe he didn't need just iron. I can sell that. Well, it must have been for that quest because it's not in the quest things, but... Alright, where did that guy run off to? I think I'm gonna go look for him before I do anything else.
Got it.
I don't like people trying to kill me. I don't think I have any of those to turn in yet.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
There's some more poison hiding up here.
Oh, this will be fun.
No, hit the mage. Oh, it's because I did onslaught.
I'll get on it. Now, better than later.
Seems like this guy's protected. He's running off again. Alright, so he's got these guys all around the frickin' city. Where do you run off to? Come here, goon leader.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll get on it.
He's running away again.
I'll get on it.
He just keeps running away. It kind of helps though because I can go around and get all these poisons taken care of. He's running outside the city. Hey, yeah.
We have done well.
Guy's being a pain in my ass. Does Noble have anything over here?
Ugh, there are too many peasants making their way into the city.
Oh, we got a couple level ups here. Anders the Mage. Yeah, let's give you more, whatchamacallit there. Got your glyphs. Passives? Sure, let's buy a passive. There was another poison, yep. I think that's all the poisons. Deliver them to Kendrick. Which one was Kendrick? I don't even remember. There's too many people in this city.
You bloody bastard!
There we go.
Won't catch me!
right!
You eliminated 3 apostates, but they left hints as to the whereabouts of the leader. Find and kill the leader. Did he? Did they leave whereabout reminders? Out of over there? Okay. A lot of little side quests. I hope they give me money because I'd love to buy the really good gear. Where was that guard? Oh, is that how you get into the mage tower? We can't unlock without a key. Or into the guards tower, not mage tower.
So, it seems
You owe me an award. 7 gold, not too bad for one of them.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Alright, where is this mage hiding back here?
By the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices!
If you say so, buddy. First Enchanter's Cowl, after I just bought a cowl. Return to the Chanter for your reward. Oh yes, I forgot. He can summon a bear or something, can't he? I forgot that I gave him points in that. Let's summon a bear. Have a bear wandering around with us. Every little bit helps, right? Hello, that's a gigantic bear. Excellent. Alright, let's check out this warehouse. Probably has guards. This is Anders' phylactery quest. Free him of the blood draw they have. Halsin cameo? Absolutely. Yeah, loading is really slow in this DLC. It could just be the memory leak bullshit still.
Attention to the cash. Could we be that lucky?
Probably not. Never assume. Oh, that reminds me, there was that cowl, wasn't there? Two willpower, 20 mental, or 4 magic, and 25 stamina. I think that one's actually better. I'm getting a lot of lag when I'm looting things. Anytime I've been bringing up inventories, it's been really laggy, or the transition. Damn, dude, look at all this mage stuff that we're getting.
Now's better than later.
Tons of mage stuff. All right. Eight spell power, 10 electricity, mana regen, 5 spell power, 10 damage. Okay, that one's better what he's wearing. Lorekeeper stuff. 3 con, 15 cold. That's definitely better. 12 defense, 2 dex, 6 defense, 15 electricity resistance. Armor. I think the one he's wearing is still better. Yeah, okay. Got a couple more things for him. Oh, there was a gift as well, I think. Yeah, opening the inventory is really laggy right now. Here you are, Anders. Have some Aqua Magus.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, whatever. Here, I'm gonna save and reload. I don't know if that helps, but it's getting really laggy for me. I don't know if it's gonna help. Might have to close the game and reload it or something, but okay, inventory's coming up quicker, so I guess that's a good start. Alright, what's hiding... Where do we come in? What's hiding back here?
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Not you.
Yes, I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
I don't want him to submit. So this was the lure.
Oh, the phylacteries were here. I knew Anders would never be able to resist.
Oh, the way you flatter me.
I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! Queen Honora allowed my conscription!
The Chantry's authority supersedes the crown in this matter.
Oh, of course.
You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's
Everybody
ranks.
goes above and beyond for their own thing. They think they're above the law. He stays with us.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar. I do not know how you
who else is
inspire
gonna
such
take 'em?
loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Not happening, Rylock.
My magic will destroy you! I'd run if I were you!
Excellent!
Oh, the arrogance.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
I never really liked the Templars
That's
much.
because they're all jerks. Anyhow, let's go
Alistair's
before
the only
someone
one
else
who
rushes in to waggle a
who I
finger at
liked.
us.
All right.
Ready.
Oh, that might be the phylactery shelf. Let's go ahead and click that on the main character here. Oh, it's just lyrium dust. Alright, so what's going on with this quest then? I guess it ended? Phylactery's nowhere to be found. Okay. Well, if you feel bad about it, Anders, here's some lyrium.
Thanks, I guess.
What the heck? He's like, I'm giving him stuff specifically related to mages and his magic, and he's like, yeah, it's alright. Whatever, game. Whatever. Okay. Lyrium is more of a Templar thing. Well, Lyrium also gives mana restoration and stuff, right? Yeah. Only spellcasters. I know that the Templars are obsessed with it, of course, but... Alright, let us return to the Chanter board real quick. Got a couple of those to turn in.
All men are the
Blah, blah, blah. Give me gold. 20 gold. Still a couple left. Okay. Ugh, my stomach is not doing too good. I don't know if it's something I ate or... Didn't really have very much today. Who's attacking us? Oh, these are the thugs for the other one. Dude, Onslaught is great. It just hacks through them all.
Run while you still can.
And now we have a second group of people to fight. That was the shady people, and now it's back to this guy again who runs away. Is this guy gonna run still? He's running into that one spot. Oh wait. Who are you guys? Blah blah blah, give me the gold. Yeah. That's what it's like with the Chantry, I feel. Because my guy's not religious, so, you know. Shut up, give me the gold. I did your quests.
Merciful.
Alright, that should take care of the thug merchant
Now,
one.
better than later.
I think that's all of them.
Is anywhere safe? Anywhere at all?
Does the goon leader have a key? No. Glamour charm. Heavy boots. Alright, we'll go back to the guard captain there in a minute. Let's see if we can get into this place now. Still locked.
As you wish.
Alright, level up time. Let's get to strength 50. I should probably put points in dexterity more than I have been, because it's chance to hit as well. Reaving Storm. That's another one of those active ones.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, that's...
Got it.
It's sustained. Slashing wildly in arcs.
Now, better than later.
But it's not a... It's a sustained, but it's not a buff sustained like some of these others. Weird. Alright, how are we going to find the key to that thing? We're going to have to kill some more shady individuals, I guess. I don't know. Alright, Constable, let's turn in the thingy about the stuff.
Any luck with the smugglers?
There's an abandoned house that may lead to their dead.
That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key.
I'll investigate.
If you can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance. Good luck, Commander.
No, there was no guard over there before. I guess we'll go take a look. I feel like I'm just bouncing around on quests with no, like, true sense of direction here. Sometimes that feels a bit overwhelming, but... Oh, it's you again.
Here to put an end to our collaborations.
Valiant effort, but not good enough. Destructive forces of nature coming right on.
Oh, I'm just wildly swinging.
Here's the music.
Brilliant.
Time to dance.
Interesting. Alright, give me that key.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think we're going to pop out in the tavern, too, because I did see once we get out of here, I think we're going to pop out in the tavern. A toy chariot. Who would like a toy? Ogren?
It'll do.
Well, sort of. Not really. Alright, there's a smuggler leader over here. There's probably a lot of them inside. Hey, assholes.
I heard about you. You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
I
well,
see
then, here.
Right, all right.
I'm just hitting things in a circular pattern with this thing. I don't know if I'm actually hitting him, though. Alright, let's turn that shit off. I don't know, it's okay.
All right, all right.
Quest updated. We've eliminated them. Give me all your fat loots. 50 stamina for a rogue, that's probably pretty good. It's kind of like my boots. Locksmith's tools. Nathaniel's gonna like those. Gold, gold, and more gold. Alright, Nathaniel, how about some locksmith's tools?
This is nice.
Glad you like it. What was the other... I thought there was something else that popped up. Not really. Hey, Crispy, been a while. How you doing, buddy? You know, you're so upset you didn't get into Red M sooner because you've been having the time of your life. Very nice. What server are you playing on? I was just actually reminiscing about Zip. We've had a couple callbacks tonight. One of the companions has a pet kitten that they keep in their satchel. I'm like, hey, that reminds me of when I kept Daisy the pug. And then there was another callback. I don't remember what it was, but Sin Country. I haven't tried that one. It's one of the public ones, right? I don't think it's a whitelist one. I think it was a public one. Been a while since I've looked at them. Okay, I was right. We came out in the tavern. What kind of character are you playing? Do tell. I'm very interested. They run shit very well there? Think I've heard the opposite, but alright, good to know. You're a gunsmith in Blackwater. Assistant manager. Very nice. I always wanted to roleplay more in Blackwater. Every time we really tried, it just didn't pan out too well. The closest was when we were in this most recent attempt, when we were at McFarland's. We went to Blackwater quite often, but...
I've thought about what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and Mage's, it's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being a Howe.
I didn't say it was a perfect analogy.
Being a Howe also does not allow me to control your mind.
Kinda missing my point, aren't you?
I am not a fan of oversimplifications.
Fine, fine. Your loss.
Yeah, back on TFRP, Zip was mostly Rhodes area. When I first started, the first month or so, we were kind of in the Valentine area. I was kind of solo, and then we kind of settled down in Rhodes once I started doing some questing there and ran into Siobhan for the first time. But, you know, like I said, we've tried a couple other times, a couple different servers, like Noah and Zip and a couple others tried to build out the Marston Ranch. I forget what we called it. We called it Thistle Hollow or something like that. And that was kind of close to Blackwater, but that also didn't pan out. That server fell apart. And then, yeah, I've always liked kind of the Blackwater Tall Trees area. I do like all my hunting there if I play a hunting character. but I've never really gotten a good storyline in Blackwater. But anytime I play a hunting type character, I always go like near tall trees, kind of that area around John Marston's farm, because you can go in and get wolves, you can get a bear if you want to at the southern end of tall trees, but then you can always get deer and stuff around the northern end of the Great Plains. So, hey V, how you doing tonight? Happy Friday. You like to think that Sin is run pretty good. The community has a lot of really cool people, but it's not all like super serious people. Yeah, I think maybe that's the vibe that I got. It was kind of casual roleplay and a little bit less serious roleplay. Maybe that's what I was hearing from people. It's been a while though, so don't quote me. I haven't really focused on any servers too much. Whenever you played RDO, you would play by yourself and keep to the woods, although it was an RP server, so it's just your imagination. Yeah, Red M is like it's like a version of Red Dead that people build out specifically for roleplay. You up in your brain again. You hate it, but you'll be A-okay. Well, sometimes it's not A-okay when you're stuck in your brain, but here to listen if you need it.
Doors busted down, skulls thumped, and vices preyed upon.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But I have answers.
Who are my enemies?
I could not unearth the conspirators' identities. They are paranoid. But I know they meet at Old Stark's farm on the Ferroval Plains.
Well, the 50 gold was worth it, I guess.
May her be with you.
I still haven't recouped it yet. I've recouped about 30, but not 50 yet. Dark Wolf gave you the location of the farm where the conspirators met. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a larger DLC than I thought it was going to be. This is pretty big stuff. I think we're mostly done in town. You wish you could give it a shot, you just don't really have PC money? Yeah, you do have to have a PC to play. We've seen a few Red M role players on Twitch and it looks fun. We give it a try every 6 months or so. We give it the old college try on a new server. Oftentimes it just doesn't pan out too well. This most recent attempt was probably the most solid attempt that we've done in a while, but the criminal element that was surrounding us and attacking us repeatedly was just there just didn't feel like there was much roleplay behind it, and then people were being kidnapped when everybody else was offline and stuff. It was just getting kind of ridiculous.
Anything to report?
Smugglers will no longer trouble
you. The city of Amaranthine owes you a great debt. Thank you, Commander.
10 gold. Very nice. Law and order. Thanks to you, the smugglers will no longer cause trouble. I mean, just like any normal server, Valentine is absolutely the killing spree town. That's interesting. Valentine, when I first started role-playing, was like the hub. It wasn't the killing spree. It was like the hub of roleplay on Wild West RP, WWRP, when I first started. Everyone flocked to Valentine. And I think it was because at the time, everyone had played like the base game, and that was kind of the first town that everybody goes to in the original story game. And so I think a lot of people flocked to that. It's also kind of the Old West muddy town feel compared to the rest of the map. And so a lot of people flocked there. But then people got bored of it, and then they started finally exploring other areas, and that's when a lot of the different servers had different town hubs. They recently nuked every business there. That sucks. Sounds chaotic. They're migrating to Blackwater now. Had some new people come in and call me a nice 6-letter F word. Then I got yelled at by admins for constantly killing him. Oops. Sounds a bit chaotic as well there, Crispy. But yeah, Mir, we were trying to get a farm set up. McFarland Ranch was set up, and we were selling horses, and we were trying to get crops to sell, and we were just kind of enjoying, at least for a few days, enjoying being civs in the place, and then we were getting harassed by the local gang, which, you know, it was kind of like, okay, they're coming by and threatening and stuff, and so we RP'd, like, they threatened to burn the house, and so we RP'd buying fire retardant oil and paint and painting it up all on the houses and stuff, and they still came back, and then this other group came out all the way from frickin' Van Horn and shot us up one day, and then there was a lot of back and forth with them. And we didn't reciprocate any of it, right? But they still kept coming back because they got shot in the initial fight. I mean, I got shot too. I got shot up, but V's character is the one who downed them all, and so they got butthurt about that. And they just kept attacking and kept kidnapping when there was only 2 or 3 people around, which was kind of stupid. And so, guess what? I did the same thing to them, and then they tried to report me for metagaming because we figured out who they were. It was kind of, this was like 5 or 6 months ago. It was kind of a ridiculous thing. I was so pissed that I got reported for metagaming. I'm like, we actually roleplayed and figured out where you were. We talked to people, we talked to the law, and I was like, enough of this. And so I took a group of 4 or 5 people out there, and we roughed up one of them, and they got so butthurt about it. And then they never came by when we were there. So there was no resolution. And then they just kind of fell apart themselves. So yeah, from Van Horn, yeah. Van Horn all the way over to McFarland's. I mean, it makes sense. Don't shit where you eat, right? If I ever play a crim, it's definitely going to be a don't shit where you eat. You rob elsewhere and have your home base, right? It makes sense, but the fact that they kept coming back after they got rolled was ego driven, you know? Anyway, it's tough for us to find a good home of RPers who don't want to just be. I mean, they didn't build a story behind it, right? They came out and tried to rob us, and they sat up on top of a roof while 2 people were up in the attic, and then V and I logged in at some point, and I noticed a dead horse, and so I went and yelled at them, and they shot me up, and then V shot them up. But it was like they sat on that roof saying nothing for like a half hour, expecting our other 2 people to come out. And they were just so butthurt about that situation, I guess, that they had to just keep coming and kidnapping and threatening us. And it was like, okay, are you going to try to talk to us? Are you going to try to roleplay with us? No, they'll just kidnap and torture and then say, who's the blonde man? Who's the blonde man who shot them, you know? We weren't reciprocating any of it, right? We weren't following them. We weren't trying to attack them until they did like 3 or 4 runs at us. That's when I went over and roughed up one of them. Well, I hired someone to rough up one of them, but yeah. And they were so upset that we knew who they were. They thought they had the perfect cover. They thought they had the perfect cover, but they didn't. Alright, Amaranthine. Deal with the thugs. Did I not deal with all the thugs? I guess I didn't get all of the groups out here. Hang on, let me look around. Is there another group of thugs further down here? There they are, okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Got it.
Quest completed. There it is. You've dealt with the thugs. Oh, bro. You alright there, buddy? What did I receive? Quest item, maybe? Quest updated. Alma. Oh, her husband hung himself. Okay. Alright, I think Alma was in the chantry. I know it's only been like 20 minutes, but I don't remember where she was. That should take care of all the city stuff once I turn that in. Sin is doing a new thing where they will have a whitelist month and then an open month alternating. The problem that I found with open... Come on. The problem that I found with open servers, the last one we played on was open, is that you do get a lot of people who do not follow the rules. They intentionally break the rules. They push the rules to the very limits to see what the staff will do. And what it does is it just ruins stories. You know? Like, we had a good thing going. We had 10 people or so on the ranch. We had a good thing going, and then all the harassment with no reason behind it and no reciprocation, and then them intentionally coming when there was only a couple of us. You know, it was...
And the Maker wept for his...
It was just kind of silly. But that was a non-whitelisted server. They've since recently turned it whitelisted, but originally it was kind of during beta that it wasn't whitelisted. I personally prefer whitelisted servers, but that's just me. I feel it weeds out a lot of people who don't understand roleplay and understand the rules. And you don't have to deal with people running you over with their horse as much, or just going into town and shooting things up immediately. Not to mention staff coming in and saying we didn't have jurisdiction over the ranch after we went through the RP. Oh, that was actually kind of annoying. The law enforcement in Blackwater we RP'd with, we kept reporting the issues, and they originally said, well, it's not our jurisdiction, so we can't patrol there. And then they RP'd it out and made it their jurisdiction. They went to their supervisors or whatever, and one of them was a staff member. And they said, okay, that's in our jurisdiction. And then they were patrolling like every day when we were out there. And we're like, okay, yeah, someone came in the other day, but they saw 10 of us, so they just rode through. And then there was like 4 or 5 days in a row where they just didn't show up. And we were like, what the heck? And so they finally come out and they go, yeah, the state told us, the admins told us that you're no longer in our jurisdiction. So they kind of yeeted that away from us, you know, that it was RP'd already. So that was kind of stupid. I totally agree. We got to go to Black Marsh and Winding Wood. Knotwood Hills. Persuade merchants to trade at the keep. Well, I don't know how we can persuade merchants. There were merchants here, but they weren't... They didn't talk to us. They just had things to sell. But yeah, V, thanks for reminding me of that. That was kind of the tipping point for several of the group. Like, we were role-playing a business, and yeah, our business was on the outskirts of a town, but still, it's like, we role-played that, yeah, we can't talk to these guys, can we? We roleplayed that, hey, we're being harassed, can you please protect us? And, you know, I recall the night that the Van Horn boys came by, and there were 2 people, John and Maria, I think her name was, who were farming, and I was mucking out stalls, and they didn't see me, so I hid, and I watched them cart off our people, so I ran into Blackwater. I was like... Well, I chased after them first, and then I lost them. And then I ran into Blackwater. I'm like, my people are out there being kidnapped right now. Can you guys do anything about it? And they're like, well, we've got our own internal problem to deal with because one of their own lawmen was corrupted. And I'm like, fuck you guys. And so I ran out looking for our people, and I eventually found them after they were fucking tortured. But it was like, this was after they lost their jurisdiction, so they didn't care, you know? But anyway. It's tough to find like-minded RP servers. I mean, I know a server can't cater to everybody. I totally understand that. But it's still tough to find some with good mechanics that aren't, you know, copy-pasting whatever free ones are out there, but they're creating their own scripts or paying for decent scripts. It's tough to find those. And it's tough to find staff that actually takes the roleplay and the rules seriously. I mean, the last one we were on were they had points for rule breaking points, and then when you get to a certain point, you get, warn, kick, ban sort of situation. It's like, dude, this guy ran people over with his wagon blatantly, and he gets some warning points. It's things like that were kind of annoying. Okay, so we got a lot of these side quest things, but you put your application in for staff and you hope you get accepted. I hope so too. I'm glad you're having fun, Crispy. I mean, it took you what? It's been 4 years since you were watching me. Almost 4 years since you watched me originally, and you're finally playing. I'm glad though. I like getting people into RP. We had a few people who were watching streams who eventually came in and RP'd with us, which was a lot of fun. Hang on, I just saw your ping, B. Hey, hold on. You're managing. It's all right. I just kind of pinged you my thoughts. I know you probably don't want to talk about it in chat, and it makes sense. You would stay up in Amberino at that point. There have been some characters who just, hid out in the mountains and stuff, and I have a hunter character on Wild RP that just kind of does that and comes into town to sell meat and stuff like that, but I feel that it gets boring, and I could just go play RDO if I wanted to do that. I really like the interactions and getting to learn other people's characters and finding stories with them. Yeah, I guess there's no random encounters besides these that they already are showing us. Hey assholes, it's us! Let me just onslaught through these people. That's hilarious, dude. I love that. That was probably the best two-handed, that's probably the best two-handed thing that they've added. Lord Guy. Lord Guy is dead now. Quest completed. We got a level up somewhere. Ooh, Lady Liza Pacton has got a lot of stuff. Anything else to loot around here? I think that was just it. Done with story content for the Night Fear. Just claimed a big tower. Very nice. Very nice. Dang, you all. I have to go pee again. I've been drinking so much water today. It's been so warm lately. Olgrin, you leveled up. You've got enough strength. Let's put a couple points into Dex so you can hit better. Let's get you like me. Sister, and you love hunting down the jump puzzles. Oh, that reminds me of Star Wars: The Old Republic. There were holocrons to get to permanently max your stats or stuff like that, and some of them were jump puzzles. I had so much fun with those. We did the Chernobyl estate. Let's go over here to Knotwood Hills. Oh, there is a random encounter. Okay. I was like, we traveled like 5 times without a random encounter, so... Bandits! I know just what to do with you. Hey, how did you stop my onslaught? Asshole.
You like that? Let's see what you're made of.
I hate archers. As someone who plays melee, I hate archers. I play melee in D&D quite a lot too. I just need to create an archer and just...
Now, better than later.
If I can't beat him, join him, right?
Thank you, kind sir. Take this pouch of coins in return. But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
Good place for you. 15 gold, hell yeah. If you play Final Fantasy XIV on stream again, you might just do some of the jump puzzles. Yeah. We climbed the big, hardest one and logged off there before maintenance the other day. Very cool. Notwood Hills. Okay, this isn't just a random... This isn't just a random encounter like that, that field one. There's some people up there. What the hell is this? Oh, that reminds me. Hey, pull out your bear.
Yes.
There we go. Now we got extra help. What the fuck? It's a bear scarn. Yo, look at this thing. It's like a spiked... It's like a spiked werewolf bear thing. That's crazy. That's where we came in. Okay. There's some people up here. Let's go up here first.
Now, better than later.
Did.
Oh, okay. They don't like being found out of hanging people, apparently. Get him, Big Bear. Gotta grab food. Very nice. The note reads, "This is what happens to filthy adulterers." Okay. Pretty cool design. Definitely interesting. Looks like we're going into some old dwarven pit or something out here. Maybe not dwarven. It is to the west, more toward the mountains, it seems.
We're going down into that.
It does look dwarven.
Ooh, it's an unstable, crumbling chasm. Let's go and play in it.
Oh, come along, Anders. You'll have fun. Madcap.
Now, better than later. When you play with that cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings. Like you.
Yeah, stupid mage. Every time I pull something out of my robes, the women just flee.
Well, that's because you blatantly show them without asking them, Oghren. Fucking creeper. Hero's Lava Burst. Sounds like something Oghren would like.
That looks fine.
Quest updated? Find records of Darren Lyle. An old letter, not what Hills revealed, that a treasure hunter named Darren Lyle found something in the chasm and took it to Amaranthine. Okay. What else is down here, though? Okay, that sounds creepy. Oh, it's the little worm raptors. I don't even know if I'm hitting them with this. While this mode is active, the character turns continuously to attack surrounding enemies, slashing in wild arcs but spinning stamina. Alright. Look out, bear! You're in the way. Dead end. Micah's Lucky Deerfoot. New quest, Lucky Charms. You got my Lucky Charms there. You found some of Micah and Colbert's belongings. Okay, that is a dead end. Alright, let's check the other side. We're definitely going to be attacked by more of those worm raptor thingies, I'm sure. There's something down here. This looks like ancient dwarven. That definitely is a dwarf. Darkspawn! Kick their asses. Let's go.
Kill them all.
Sigrun. Take my onslaught, people. Oh, I hit him away too far.
Well, that was close. For a moment there, I thought I was really about to join the Legion of the Dead.
Are you alright? What's the Legion of the Dead? I know what the Legion of the Dead is. This is an expansion. I played with them in the base game.
I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Back where?
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army.
Ooh, this might be our main quest here.
But Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left.
These Darkspawn must be eradicated.
That's what we thought. Oh, we'll just run in there, eradicate the Darkspawn, and be back in time for supper. Well, whoops. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that.
Live to fight another day.
Except it is a fight that cannot be won. Not alone. But if the Darkspawn are really breeding an army, I can't stay here. I have to do something.
Well, I'm a Grey Warden. I'll go there.
Ah, that's convenient. The ancestors must have had a hand in this. I'll show you where Calharol is. Safety in numbers, yes?
Okay. I guess we have a new companion?
Excellent. With your help, destroying this nest is no longer impossible. Merely improbable.
Maybe we can replace Oghren?
Oh, an optimist then.
He's a bit
Let's
annoying.
not waste time. Calharol awaits, and Darkspawn,
But I do
when
like
left to
some
their
of
own
his...
devices, get up to all kinds
I
of
do like
nonsense.
some of his stuff. Alright, what is she, though? I don't know what she is. I think I'm going to stick with my current group. We've got a rogue here. She looks like either a dual-wielding fighter or a rogue. We've got two tanks. We've got a rogue and a... I think I'll just stick with it since it's not forcing me. But yeah, I think this is must be the main quest. Yeah. Last of the Legion. Sigrun, a member of the Legion of the Dead, told you the Darkspawn are breeding an army. Must enter Carahol ourselves, huh? What was on this side? Anything?
I'll get on it.
Dead end? Okay. Oh, we got some level ups. I think 50 magic is going to be fine. Get you another con point. Put you some willpower. I'm actually pretty happy with his spec right now. What else can we do? Blizzard, sure. Why not? Nathaniel the Rogue. Let's get your dex up to 50 if we can. Looks like we're heading into some lava-y area. So this will be fun. This is part of the main, looks like the main story, so. Oh, this is a huge cavern.
What?
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
Those two are kind of funny. It said the view of Curacao, but I can't click it. There we go.
Calhiral.
Or Calhiral.
Heard about it once. Mostly smiths and artisans here. Built of marble.
Artisans?
With lyrium inner walls.
I think you mean an artisan.
Beautiful beyond compare. And just like all the other Tygs, lost to the Darkspawn a millennium ago.
I don't know if that's... Jukka. Are you alright there, Jukka? You look like you're injured.
Who's there?
The Grey Warden, I can help.
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release. You must listen.
Not brood mothers again.
The brood mothers.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But
that's what Brasta or Krasta or whatever her name was doing.
They are abominations, even among Darkspawn. Forgive me. Poor sod. Never thought I'd see the Legion so thoroughly trounced. What was that about brood mothers? A hive of tits and tentacles? Sounds like a party, and we're invited.
Dude, you were there last time. It was disgusting. Destroy the brood mothers. Oh man, I hate the brood mothers. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my gosh. I was like enjoying the view. And these fucking shrieks just came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when they show up, they definitely scare me. Because they frickin' scream at you like a banshee and appear out of nowhere. I was like trying to enjoy the lake view there. Can't click in my mouse there.
get on it.
I do like this area. This is really cool looking. I love how high it is. It reminds me of, if you all read the Aragon books, there was a dwarven type city called Farthendur that was inside. It was like there was like a giant mountain pyramid city inside a giant cavern. This is a little lower than that, obviously, but that's what it reminds me of. What the fuck is that? Did you see that fucking creepy potato bug crawling around? You guys had to see that, right? That wasn't just me. Creepy fucking game, dude. I honestly feel that Onslaught is the best two-handed thing. Too bad it wasn't in the base game.
Got it.
Alright, I'm waiting for the Shrieks to come after us. Getting laggy again.
I think I can help with that.
Woven heavy armor. None of those guys had anything interesting. Just waiting for the Shrieks. Anytime there's the creepy crawly again. Alright, I don't mind these little worm stuff or raptor things. The worm raptors.
Now, better than later.
Arthur wins again.
Alright, none of these.
Now's better than later.
Ancient boots. I guess that was just a thing to sell. Some general wares to sell.
No end to these blasted things.
That's a lot of them, all right. Oh, kind of lagged into the side of the hill on that one. It's like Onslaught couldn't let you go forward, so... Well, one thing that can be said about Oghren, he's sure got heart. I do have to admit, he runs into battle just like I do. Demonic Ichor. I still hear Ichor in my head. I still call it Ichor. But ever since I heard a whetstone to sharpen swords, knives, and daggers. Ever since I heard an audiobook reader, professional audiobook reader say that. Sir Pouncelot. Let's see. Who would enjoy sharpening blades? Probably Nathaniel. Where is it? Whetstone.
This is nice.
There you go. Oh boy. Dealing with fucking broodmothers again. I hated the broodmother fight.
Interesting. A new form of darkspawn?
Ew, they're children! Okay, maybe not children, but they're like... They've got little faces. Child or grubs. Oh, those are creepy as fuck. Those are...
Alright, alright.
Well, that reminds me. Did I have Nathaniel set up healing for himself? I did not. Take a potion. Okay. Creepy, crawly, potato bug, baby face things.
Now's better than later.
All right, up the stairs we go. Oh, there's a whole nother section. Okay. Stairs in this game, I tell you what. They definitely make you get stuck on things. All right, I see someone up there.
Trap ahead. Tread carefully. The ground is trapped. Watch yourself.
Don't step on the traps. You're gonna activate shit. Ogren doesn't care. He's like Liliana. I need to kill somebody, so I'm just gonna run through all the traps. I'm just gonna follow him since he already activated that trap. Come here, you. Okay, now the golems are activated.
Get off my back. You've done well.
There is another one over here. Maybe we won't activate it.
Trap ahead.
I wish it was like BG3 that once they were activated, then the party avoids them mostly. Alright, I don't know about this golem. Maybe I will activate him just so he doesn't attack us.
Watch your step.
No? Okay. Fucking spikes. Get out of my face.
All right, all right.
Ground is trapped.
He's a golem master. He's gonna send these guys at us, maybe? He activated... Oh, they just all died. Free XP, they all just died. Wait, there's still one that's active. Unless it died too. It died too. Killing the master killed the golems. Should have snuck somebody up there and did that originally, dang. So they're creating golems. That was a darkspawn. That was a darkspawn holding the control rod. These guys are smarter than the average bear, it seems. Is this gonna burn us? No?
Ah, I think the wall just slimed me.
Is it slime? It seriously looks like lava, but...
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
What are you on about now?
Oh, is he gonna work for us?
Cat piss. What a vomit.
Trap ahead.
Yes, I think he's working for us now that I clicked him. Where are they running to? Oghren! You're leading them around in circles. I guess it is slime. We'd be burning if it was something else.
All right.
Alright. We done being slimed now. We do have a golem helper, which is kind of cool.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Knockback bolts. Oh, I leveled. Alright, we're at 50 strength. I'm pretty happy with that. Put a few more points into Dex. We're maxed on two-handed, so let us start putting points into Templar. Oh, we've got some spirits fighting here.
Did you see that? It wasn't just me, right? Wasn't that moldy cheese I ate, right?
Oh, this is really cool down here. I like this.
Let the stone tremble with the thunder of your footsteps! Fight!
Can we get over here? It looks like there's more over here, but it looks like it's all blocked off. Okay.
For generations, they have told you you are nothing!
We shall go around.
They're gone. Everyone's gone. They've abandoned the Tyke. We have to follow them. I'm not gonna sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't survive out there.
We won't survive in here.
We're gonna get attacked in here. Some shrieks, maybe?
Got it.
Maybe we can get Wade to repair these pieces that we're finding of this armor. Oh, spiders.
Everyone's gone.
I was expecting something. I didn't know what I was expecting, though.
We won't survive in here.
I don't exactly know where I'm going. It's a little confusing in here. Scout report. Golems have lost. Okay. Looks like they definitely got overrun.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I hear fighting. Oh, okay. This is what I hear. This is the talk. That's a talker one.
Brilliant.
Disciple Scout. They're fighting each other?
right, all right. Got it. I'll get on it.
What's in this moldy journal here? Dalen's journal? Or main notes and stuff. Little FPS lag down here.
Taken from the armories of Kal Harol. I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
Sod off. You people left us for dead.
Yeah, we should just take your weapons and kill you instead.
Then you will go to your graves
infighting,
knowing
too.
that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Harol. Do you want that? Or do you want to prove your worth?
Alright, so...
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
You're going to die anyway. Daylon is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
Spiders.
Some of us are going to try.
No?
You in? No. Oh. I'm going to do something right for once.
Bombs
in my
away?
life.
You found some lyrium sand in the right hands that might be useful. Gee, I wonder who could use stuff for bombs.
Immediately.
So it's interesting because the folks found this crevasse and then they fell into it, and it's a long lost Tig again. Right, I was mostly ready for that one.
So you can get off my back.
Carving. Alright, I know Anders probably doesn't want the lyrium stuff, but I'm gonna try to give it to him anyway, because...
Worst idea in the... You think that...
I don't like this.
Nobody wants it. Guess we don't really have a Templar in the group either, do we? Alright, I knew there was another side to this. I was like... This main chamber... Trade quarter. Wow, this just keeps going, doesn't it?
Twisted creatures.
Shattered Mall. Anything else hiding back here? Oh, hello.
Got it.
I don't like these creepy tentacle looking things coming up out of the ground there. Slow loading again. Darkspawn are killing each other.
Rush the attack! Go! The lost is mine!
The lost is mine. The hell is he on about?
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far, far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fast.
Oh no, Big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword?
Ew.
Alright, he's maxed out on that stuff. He's got Templar stuff. Sure, let's...
Don't play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
Alright, where are they ever run off to? This is... He said the lost is mine. Guess we're going in here. There's another golem. Worried about these golems being activated here. Alright, they're going to attack as soon as I get into this sarcophagus, I'm sure.
I see enemies ahead.
I was right. Nothing like golems holding all their master's gold in their pockets. That's very helpful, thank you. And when in Caridian at some point, maybe. It's very possible. Alright, they're killing each other. We should have just let them, but it's alright. I wish I could aim the onslaught after I get going.
Stand still!
Where are they all running to? I like to loot before running. I can't click him for some reason. There we go. Alright. Let's go back and loot up anything back here. Invading Hurlock. So there's invaders and there's... It's like the Darkspawn are having their own little civil war. It's kind of weird to me. There are also one track minded originally in the base game. Seems like without a, I'm guessing here is without a leader like they had with the, like they had with the Archdemon Dragon. We're gonna get attacked here, aren't we? Silver bracers as a gift. Augur will probably like those.
It'll do.
Nope.
Sure.
Apparently not. There's another section over here too that I missed. Another Lyrium deposit. How am I doing with all my new slots? 109 out of 125. Doing good. More Lyrium sand. Can make things go boom. Alright, what was this other area over here that I may have missed? A couple areas, it looks like. Straight ahead? Oh yeah, I totally missed it. Where did I come in? I came in over there.
No!
Ogre killed Dylan.
May the stone remember the defenders of Kal Heral, who were born cat.
Return Dylan's tablet to the dwarves. As representatives of Orzammar, Voldrik, and Dworkin would be interested in seeing it.
Died warriors. What? You can't do that. The Castless aren't warrior caste just because some high and mighty historical figure said so. Maybe we should find someone to take this back to Orzammar. They'll have the last say.
I thought we kind of already helped them. At least some of the Legion, the Dead Legion folks, had some history that was more proper historical or whatever. Alright, so we didn't check down here. Oh, we can. It's closed off. Okay. Guess we didn't really miss anything then. It might circle around. This place is like weird, right? Because it started out as this beautiful transition from the surface down into like a dwarven city, and now it's like we're in a dwarven city, and now it's like Darkspawn infected. It's becoming very, very weird. Nothing Caspian can't handle, though. Let's just let them kill each other here for a minute. Alright, well apparently Oghren can't stay out of a fight, so...
Can I get you a lap so you can get off my back?
Got some more iron ore.
I think I can help with that.
Alright, before we go across... Oh, that might be a dead end, so let's just look over here anyway. Oh, we're gonna get attacked over here by something, I'm guessing. This feels a little too empty.
Right.
Ooh, lyrium. The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it.
Thinking of going into business, are we?
Sure, why not? I've always fancied life as a lyrium smuggler. Maybe I'll wear a dashing chapeau. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it.
Sounds horrible.
It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Qunari. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad.
Perspective is good.
If I didn't have perspective, I'd still be sitting in a Templar dungeon drooling on my small clothes. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms?
So far, I have no idea. We remain vigilant, we become forgotten and die young. Sounds like a good start. Whatever we want to.
Ah, you are a scholar and a gentleman. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia, provided I don't.
I was right about the scarf
into
earlier.
Tiny mage pieces, but I'm an optimist.
He got really inspired just by talking to him.
I'll get on it.
Is this guy going to attack us as soon as we... You place the damaged equipment on the anvil.
All right, all
Oh.
right.
There's all that damaged stuff. Thanks for fixing that there, buddy.
I'll get on it.
So now I know where we can repair things. Alright, let me take a look at some of this stuff. 1 armor, stamina. Yeah, mine's still better. Better. What about... Okay, and then there was some weapons here. And not much can beat this hammer that I found a long time ago. One of the premium DLC things from the base game. Alright, if we find any more of that stuff, we can always come back here and get it repaired, I guess. I thought I was going to bring it back to Wade, but it was specifically for this section. Oh, are we finally finding the broodmares that autosaved there? Stefan, you're right there, fella.
This anvil must be pretty old. They make them differently these days. Bronco once explained
that
it
was
to
the
me,
name I
but
was trying to remember
I'll be
before.
a Nug's uncle if I remember what she said. Crazy harpy. Huh.
You alright?
Yeah, the thing just reminded me of Bronca, that's all. Look, Warden, I know she's gone. I know it. But sometimes I sod it.
Don't you have a child with someone else? I understand you're a warrior, act like one. No, I understand. Morrigan's gone, so I understand.
Look at me, whimpering like a wet box of kittens. Let's go make paste out of some Darkspawn.
I mean, timeline-wise, I would say that I probably did Witch Hunt after this DLC. Considering I went through some random mirror with Morrigan and I have no idea where we went.
All right, all right.
And I've been doing all these other DLCs as Caspian. Alright, you need help out there, Stefan.
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures.
You're not a ghoul, are you?
I'm not one of them. I haven't gotten the disease, or whatever it is.
Why haven't they killed you then? And what are you doing here in the first place?
I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the duck spawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the duck spawn caught me. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble.
What did you find?
I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here.
I mean, he seems desperate, so let's go.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Try not to get killed.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over.
What did we get? Greaves of Hyrule's defense. Six con. Nothing can beat my stamina boots. Alright. I guess we're gonna go find a broodmare to kill again. Ew. Oh, you get bigger for eating the corpses. That's wonderful. I'm so glad you're bigger now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, get off me. I wish Indomitable protected against Overwhelm. But it does not.
All right, all right.
Oh, we've got two paths here. This one kind of circles around to where we were before. This one might be a dead end, though. Let's take a look-see. Oh, we're definitely going to get attacked in here. We've got a puzzle or something. Okay, these symbols don't match what's in front of them.
Got it. Now is better than later.
Okay, so we switch them like that. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard then.
All right, all right.
Wait. Oh, you gotta do it in a certain order? Fuck. I think I can handle this. Alright. How do I reset? Click it again to reset, maybe?
I'll get on it.
Okay, well, whatever. Alright, now we go with the pink. And the red goes to the red. And then... nothing's flashing now. Green?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now is better than later.
Okay. But now it's glowing. Okay, just 2 left, so if I activate and change, that should work, right?
Got it.
I did it. Ooh. I think these are better for me. I finally got replacement gloves. Gauntlets of Hyrule's Defense. 4 strength, 3 military, melee critical chance, armor penetration. A lot more armor, too. I lose my set bonus, because these are a different type of steel. But that's quite alright. Haven't seen many gloves around, so... Alrighty. Where the heck is this broodmare? Oh, hello, children.
Too slow! Excellent!
I'll get on it. Darkspawn, kill them all.
Darkspawn and the bugs. Oh, this onslaught bullshit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Looks like we have 2 paths again. And some level ups. See if we can find any passives that would be good. Hey, why don't you have your bear out? Dex, so he needs to get up to 52 dex. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing the broodmare is down here in the corner somewhere. Let's see if this is a dead end. Feels like a trap room with all these chests in here. And I'm getting a lot of lag. I found the vault. 4 con, 6 defense, 10 spell, 15 mental, 2 to all attributes, and 3 armor. I still think that's better for me. I might give that one to Oghren. My inventory is full. Alright. Get rid of some of this poison making stuff that I never use. Trap stuff. bunch of those back at the castle. I know all of this will sell pretty well. Alright.
All right, all right.
If we see the broodmare, I might reload again because I'm getting the memory leak bullshit, it seems like. I might reload before that fight.
Oh, this will be fun.
Got it.
Maybe Liliana kept attacking because her tactics were different than Nathaniel's. His mostly seemed to be. I don't.
Darkspawn, kill them all.
Do you see any nugs? Feeling a bit peckish.
Getting hungry there, Oghren.
No way, blasted thing. Now, better than later.
Ooh, Anders almost went down that fight. Heal up, everybody. Our healer going down would have been bad.
Now's better than later.
More out of
Twisted
these.
creatures.
I'm gonna stay here and protect our casters. Oghren can go get himself killed if he wants. That was a mess. Guess I missed looting a hatchling back here. Gotta get all my loots. Venom. I shouldn't even loot that stuff anyway. So I'm gonna run out of room if I do. Okay for now, I guess. If I don't take it off the body, I always come back and go, oh, did I forget to
Can I
get
get you
something?
a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's Knotwood Hills to the lower reaches. Yikes. So even further down. This will give us a shortcut out of here or back down here if we need to come back down. I can't believe there's another stage. There's been like 4 stages to this dungeon. This is crazy. Down and down we go. What time is it? Oh, 11. I should probably start thinking about ending the stream. Maybe after this quest is done. Alright, I'm gonna save and reload. It's doing the stupid memory crap, I think. Really, really laggy. This seems to help fix it for a time. Ooh, I'm mostly out of water. Game. Okay. A little laggy. Still. I feel like we're getting close to the end, though. We're gonna get attacked on this path, I'm sure.
The suspense is killing me.
Who the hell is this? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, no.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the Loth. He will know that the Mother will tear him apart. Who comes now? I can feel you. But you are
Did I save right before this?
Darkspawn. What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die. The Mother demands it.
I see enemy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? So you can get off my back.
You're gonna regret that.
Oh no. Get off our healers. He really doesn't want to. Oh, he's gonna go boom. All right. I guess there are no mothers here? 'Cause that's where we came in, right?
I think we're getting close to the brood mothers.
We're getting close to the brood mothers.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Golem shell. Oh, there's another path. Okay. The Lost. So you are the Lost. Quest updated. Still haven't destroyed any brood mothers. Not this bullshit again.
Twisted creatures.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Brilliant!
Despite all your bungling.
Creepy fucking tentacle bullshit. There's more over there.
I'm gonna destroy you! Right.
no skill.
Could you imagine, like, IRL, just, you're walking through some semi-firm slime, and then just these tentacles just fucking pop up at you? Okay.
Waving.
Now, better than later.
Hypnotic, isn't it?
Drop that on the Broodmother's head, hopefully. All of them. There's a whole bunch of them. We're gonna get attacked in these various corners and whatnot. Only took 2.
You did it. And you're...
A little anticlimactic,
standing.
but okay. I could be bleeding eternally. You don't know.
Ah, yes. There is always that possibility. But for now, you did what you came to do. I was not in the thick of it, but it seemed to me that some of the Darkspawn were battling their own kind, even helping you.
Yes, it was weird. Yeah, let them wipe each other out.
We can only dream.
What will you do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the Deep Roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
You coming with?
Go? With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
Sorry, I'm putting ice in my mouth to keep my throat moist. Join us.
Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
Apparently I have to rebuild the entire Grey Warden thing myself, so... You'll still fight Darkspawn and die doing so.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then, the Darkspawn await.
Quest completed. Speak to Varel about Sigrun's initiation. Yeah, it's so funny. Like in the base game, I didn't really play it like I was too interested in the Grey Wardens. It was more like a means to an end, you know. They're all dead down there, and now it seems like with this expansion, there isn't a choice. You are going to be the Grey Warden recruiter. You are going to be the Grey Warden person. You know, I just think that's kind of funny. Let's see. We did this side, so we'll do that side in the next stream, but let's head back to Vigil's Keep and probably call it a night before turning everything in and stuff. I'm getting tired and my stomach's been kind of in an uproar, so...
Cal Herol lost! The lost
oh my!
Is lost! Lost!
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm.
Oh my.
Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets in Cal Herol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Cal Herol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many, many tricks.
She is
But what
creepy
will the Mother do?
as fuck.
Do? I will laugh!
Wait.
I hope you all don't have nightmares, because this is what we're closing on tonight. Goodness sakes, that was creepy. Alright, well, let's level up and... I need 52 strength for something. I don't remember what it was, but... bumping up to 52. Yeah, that leaves a disgusting taste in the mouth, doesn't it? Alright, let's head back into... we'll do all this shit next
I'm just going to assume
stream.
that something died in your mouth.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Those two are pretty
Can I
funny.
get you a ladder? So
Where is he? I know he's
Oh,
here.
hell.
Cough him up, Warden.
Who are you talking about?
You're not gonna pull the moss over my eyes. Ogren, get your hairy ass down here.
I thought you didn't like
Hang on to your
Ogren.
beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Ogren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be hot?
We were role-playing.
I'm not listening. La 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 la.
Look, I didn't sign up on a whim, all right? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
I'm gonna stay out of it.
You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Felsie, I finally got the old conquer on straight, and I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Ogren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
Aren't you gonna go after her?
I just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
Ogren the Family Man. Alright, this is a good spot as any to do our debrief. Honestly, not much story behind this one yet. We got sent to this the Vigil. It's a castle that Arl Howe used to own before I, you know, so viciously murdered him in his estate back in Denerim. But the Grey Wardens took it over. We were sent here to figure out what was going on. Some Darkspawn attacked, and they kind of came up out of nowhere. And it looks like they might have come from more pits beneath this mountain area. But the interesting part is they were kind of directed. One of them is, you know, a couple of them speak now, which is not something that happened in the base game with the Archdemon controlling them. And so then we get here and more people show up and they're like, oh yeah, you're the Grey Warden Lord Commander. I'm like, where the fuck is Alistair, dude? So I guess my Alistair fix did not fix it. Or he's back in Denerim dealing with the Grey Wardens there. I have no idea. But I'm guessing my fix didn't work. I mean, it worked for him being alive at the end of the epilogue, but apparently maybe not for this import. Anyway, so it's like, okay, I guess I'm taking on the role of recruiting everybody to become a Grey Warden, which is what it seems like this expansion is all about. Like, every companion I'm joining, or who is joining me, is becoming a Grey Warden. I don't know if I like that in general as kind of the base story, because I didn't play Caspian like that. He wasn't like, I'm 100% Grey Warden. I used it a couple times to get into places or whatnot, but I still feel that he was kind of thrown into it, and he kind of just wants to live his own life. But, you know, so be it. I guess we'll build the Grey Wardens out a little bit. Yeah, so there's a bunch of quests. Ogren showed back up. I think the most interesting part of this whole thing is that there was a prisoner down in the dungeon, and we go down into the dungeon, and he's like, you killed my father. I'm like, who are you? And he's like, well, I'm Nathaniel Howe, and you killed my father. I was like, oh, shit, I did kill your father. You know, very, very... And I had every reason to do so. when he came back here, he thought he was going to try to kill me, avenge his father, but then he realized he just missed some of his family heirlooms, I guess. So I was like, okay, let's see if we can maybe conscript him, and we did. And now he's a warden, and we're trying to let him realize that his father was a complete evil moron. And it looks like it's slowly growing on him. I mean, we ran into his sister and Amaranthine, and she kind of said the same thing. So I think Nathaniel is probably the most interesting part of this DLC so far. Did a whole bunch of random side quests in Amaranthine. We saw Wynne again, though. That was pretty cool. She was a quest giver. She wasn't joining us. Yeah, so we did a whole bunch of quests there, and then we kind of did some of the outskirts of the map quests. But it looks like we ran into the main quest line when we got to this crevasse in the hills, and then we went down further into the Dwarven City, and then went down even further and kept going. It definitely seems like there's some sort of civil war between the Darkspawn. I don't quite know what that's all about. We ran into a dwarf down there, Sigrun, who decided to join us. She was one of the Lost Legion, the Legion of the Dead, or whatever it's called. But it looks like she'll be joining us and drinking from the cup. And then we had that weird scene with the broodmother, nightmare broodmother. I don't know what to call her. She's definitely more broody than the rest that we've seen. And she mentioned a father. I don't know who the father would be. So yeah, I don't really know what's going on in the main story yet. I don't think it's really been revealed. Besides, there are definitely some Darkspawn still around, and the Grey Warden's job is to smack all that down. I think about this expansion, I think what I don't like about it is kind of the lack of options. It's like you are doing this as a Grey Warden. There was a little bit of, like, I could choose to be a smuggler in the city if I wanted to, or I can choose to go after the smugglers, but it's pretty railroady, straightforward type thing here, and the RP options in the dialogue is just not as solid as the base game. Like, I'm not getting very many choices, I feel. So I don't know. We'll continue playing it, though. I'd like to see where it's going, and I'd like to see what's going on with Nathaniel's story for sure. But nothing's really hooking me too much more than that so far with this DLC. I do like some of the new mechanics with the additional skills that we're getting at these higher levels. That's pretty good. And thanks again to Moose last night for cueing me to the tactics of they can take their own potions, because that has actually saved me quite a lot now of headache, and it actually makes the game feel like it flows a bit more, and I'm not just being bogged down in combat and spamming potions all day on players. So that's pretty cool. But other than that, there seems to be some political intrigue going on. Like, apparently I'm kind of playing the Arl of this region, and I've got some advisors here kind of helping me figure out what to do with the land. It's more than I wanted for my character, for Caspian. He, that's why I chose at the end of the epilogue to not do stuff like this, but like I said, it's kind of railroading you into rebuilding the Grey Wardens and kind of being the shoved into that leadership role that, he may or may not have wanted after the Archdemon was dead and after Hau and Loghain were dead. So I can see if you were kind of playing a Paragon type role and definitely wanting to save the entire world, if that's how you were playing your Grey Warden. This is just the natural progression of that, but I didn't really play Caspian like that. So yeah, it's just a little bit different. But yeah, I'm interested to see where it's going to go for sure, especially Nathaniel's story and what's going to happen with this keep and who that creepy 17,000 breasted broodmother nightmare lady was down there, and we'll figure out that whole thing. I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill her and the father at some point. I'm still wondering why it's called Awakening. Maybe that the Darkspawn are talking now. Maybe it's, you know, something is awakening in the deep. I don't know. Maybe that's what it's all about. But anyway, I can't really think of anything else to talk about here. They brought back some people that we like Wade and his proprietor person, Hessen, or whatever their name is. Amaranthine was kind of a smaller town, so it'll be interesting once we clear that out to see what else is in there. I know that there was that central keep that we didn't go into, so maybe there'll be some quests up in there. But 17,000-breasted demon lady, yeah, it really does. I don't know, and I don't know if she's the mother. I don't know who the father is gonna be. I really don't want to know who the father of the Darkspawn are. That's for sure. But yeah, we'll do some of the next stream. We'll do some of the quest giving in and kind of cleaning up, and that was a pretty lengthy side quest there. Well, that was actually part of the main quest of this, so that was pretty lengthy going down there and doing all that stuff. There was like 4 different sections down there. That was pretty crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save and switch to stream ending. You did look up the length of this DLC. It's pretty long. Yeah, they said the average was about 13 hours, so that's like, you know, 2 to 3 or 2 to 4 streams for me. So we're definitely going to be pushing into next week for sure. And that brings me to schedule. Since this is a D&D weekend where both of my sessions fall on this same weekend, so we probably won't have another stream until Monday, unless, you know, one of the D&D gets canceled and I feel like streaming or something like that. But yeah, so look for me around Monday or Tuesday around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. That's my normal start time usually. But yeah. Am I pretty excited to start Dragon Age 2 soonish though? Yeah, I'm excited for a new full game. I think these expansions are kind of fun, but they're kind of filler for me. You know, I really look for larger storyline stuff to hook me in, you know? I did like the witch hunt one, going after Morrigan though, because I was like, Morrigan, where are you, and where's my son, you know? And so it was nice to do that one. I don't know if there's any actual resolution to that one. I chose to step through the portal with her, the mirror portal with her, but none of these other DLCs seem to be touching on that, so I don't know if that was the last one they created. I have no idea, but I don't know if it's going to affect the next game, if there's imports of the next game, or if it's, you know, hundreds of years later like some of these do sometimes, but I'm excited. I'm glad I bought it for $3 on the Steam sale for sure. It's spoilers? Yeah, I'm not going to look it up or anything, but maybe I'll be playing our child in the next game. I don't know. That'd be cool. Yeah, I can't think of really anything else to think about tonight. It's getting kind of late for all of us, so I'll just leave you with a big thank you from me. Thanks everybody for watching and joining me as we kind of continue on this expanded journey of Dragon Age Origins. We're getting close to being fully done with the first game here, moving into the second one. And yeah, if anybody comes back and watches the VOD as well, I appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out with me and talking with me tonight as we ran through this. But otherwise, I hope everybody has a great weekend. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to take care of yourselves, food, drink, all that good stuff. Yeah, you have a nice night too, Mira. Thanks for hanging. Yeah. I will catch you all next stream. You can always follow me on Shitter, and I post there as well as try to keep my schedule up to date on the Twitch channel. So, yeah. I hope everybody has a good night, and we will catch you on the flippity flop.